A very good evening to one and all, and welcome back to ICC Cricket Academy once again. We are in for an exciting day of cricket where two games are lined up. First one is Mideast Metals taking on ABX Rent-A-Car. Let's not waste any more time. Let's head down where we got Wesley alongside two captains and the match referee for the all-important toss.
Toss time here for match number 24 of Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3 powered by 7 Districts. Well, let me introduce you to two captains. On my left is Khurram from Mideast Metal, and of course on his left is Usman from ABX Rent-A-Car. On the extreme left is Vipin Singh, our match official. Khurram, you're the home captain. Please give it a flip. Heads is the call. This is your head. Congratulations, Usman, after a very long time winning the toss. What's your plan to do on the surface?
Yeah, we'll be ball first.
Any specific reason to be bowling first on this wicket?
Actually, because it's the first match, and last 2-3 times I will be trying to go out the ball first because the pitch is new. You know, the first times the bowler have the benefits to give the break the balls here. So let's see, inshallah, today we will try to catch it the same place.
Not the best of starts to this tournament. You've already gotten a few losses, but then again, you still have a few games to play, and I'm sure you would wanting to win the rest of the games.
Yeah, inshallah, we having to win, and we will be try to inshallah win today also as well, inshallah.
Any changes to your playing 11?
No, it's a continuous same players.
Best of luck, Usman. Give us a good game. Right then, Khurram, the toss not going your way. If you would have won the toss, what was your plan to do on this wicket?
I would also like to bat first. ICC winning toss, putting score on board is always a better idea than chasing. Despite maybe some due issue later in the evening, but since it's a 5 o'clock start, so I think it won't be a big issue. Yeah.
And now that you're batting first, how much do you think will be a good target?
Well, I think 170 plus definitely. The more we get, better it is for our bowlers to have that extra cushion to contain the other team. So 170 plus.
You only played one game and have won that game comprehensively. How's the mood in the camp?
Well, we are happy that we won the first match because we are late entrant in this tournament, only second match. So we would like to continue the same habit and try to have a good game today.
Any changes to your playing 11 compared to the last game?
Yes, one change. This Manal Rizwan is in and SN is out. SN is not available.
Best of luck, Khurram. Give us a good game.
Thank you.
Well, that is the news from the centre, is that ABX Rent-A-Car, they have won the toss and they've decided to bowl first.
There you go. That's the news from the center. ABX Rent-A-Car, they won the toss and they've decided to bowl first here. As we see, the players are out there in the center and we are about to get underway in this all-important clash. ABX Rent-A-Car, they'll be looking to bounce back from their dismal performance the last time around. Can they do it here against a very fine Mideast Metal side, a settled side as well? Khurram Khawaja at the top alongside Rizwan Khan. It's going to be Qamar Hussain to start off the proceedings from the pavilion end. 3-man on the offside square of the wicket, cover and mid-off. He's got leg side protection, square leg back on the fence. There's mid-on in the circle, there's short fine as well, third man in play as well. So we are all set for the action to take place here. Beautiful evening, nice breeze blowing across the ground. Qamar starts off with a good length delivery, nicely defended on the offside. Good delivery there from Qamar, just kept a little low. He's not the express bowler, he just bowls that short of a length and mix things up with the new ball. Experienced bowler does a good job here for his captain. Played away on the offside. 3 dots. Good start here from Kamar. Keeping it simple. ABX, they'll be looking to really bounce back after very poor performance the last time around. They really struggled with bat and ball. Struck hard. Straight to mid-off, no runs. Khurram Khawaja taking strike here. Would like to get off the mark as quickly as possible. Solid batter. Good leader. Been around for a very long time. And looks to go big through the leg side. Slowness of Kamaravan not helping his cause. He was through the shot a little too early. Excellent start from Kamar though. 5 dot balls. And that's a perfect start to the game from Kamar. He bowls a slow bouncer into the wicket. It's a maiden to start off proceedings. It's not for not after 1 over. Mideast Metals. Mohammad Azhar to continue round the wicket. Good start from ABX. Kamaravan starting off with a maiden. First up, it's going to be spin from the other end. Very experienced bowler. It's Mohammad Azhar. Chipped away, too long on for a single. Rizwan gets off the mark. First runs on the board for Mideast Metals. Worked away fine. Another dot ball. Here's 7 dot balls for Khurram Khawaja. Another dot ball. Good stuff coming in from Azhar. Another dot ball. This is excellent stuff here from Kamar, and now Azhar has started off well. Top stuff from ABX. It's 1 for naught after 2 overs. Mideast Metals. Kamar continuing. Big charge from Rizwan. The pressure is building. They've won for no loss after 2.1 overs, so they got to do something here in the power play. And Rizwan is that sort of player who likes to take chances. Pulled away and gone all the way. That's a wonderful shot from Rizwan Khan. Dropped it short. Puts it away in style for 6. Tremendous blow. Really, it is a wonderful shot from Rizwan. Superbly played. Up and over. This might be another boundary, so it's good counter attack here from Rizwan. 6-4. And they got this innings rolling now. After 2 overs, they were going nowhere, but Rizwan has got that intent and got that power as well. 6 and a 4. 11 for none. They're back on track here, Mideast Metals. Slow delivery. This could be a chance. Wicket keeper. Oh, drops it. He had to run back all the way. Is Mohammad Kashif. And that slow delivery almost done the trick there. Got both hands to it. Never easy running backwards. He is taken a fair bit to get to that ball. Just popped out of his gloves. Another very good shot. Offside, off stump, over pitched and driven hard down the ground for 4. Beautifully struck. Very good over this one. Again punched on the offside. 3 overs gone, 17 without loss. In the air, chance and taken. Asir picks up a wicket. That's the end of Khurram Khawaja here, looking to break free. Was really looking to play that big shot. Nicely held there by Anwar Khan. And may have just hurt him as well. Maybe he's carrying an injury or something, but he's taken it. That's the end of Khurram Khawaja. 17 for 1. Azhar continuing. Manal is the new batsman, drives through the offside, no run there. He goes up in the air. This could be a chance. Mid-off takes it. Azhar has got two. Manal goes for a duck. Mideast medals. They are in spot of bother here. 17 for 2. Good bit of bowling. Just draw him forward. It was a good length delivery and just held in the surface. Little bit of bounce as well. Not enough pace of the surface to hit through the line early on. That's the end of Manal Siddiqui. It's 17 for 2. $17 for 2 after 3.3 overs. ABX Rendakar doing a mighty fine job here. Good start with the ball. 2 wickets for them. Good stuff here from Azhar. Wonderful line around off stump. The batsman is Zar Mohammed on strike. Giving nothing away at this stage. Superb length. He goes for it. This could be another wicket. Anwar takes another catch. Azhar strikes for the second time. Mideast metals, they're falling apart here. Identical dismissals there. Azhar has got 2 in quick time. After 4 overs, it's 17 for 3. Zar Mohammed goes for a duck. $17 for 3 after 4 overs. It's going to be Tariq Mahmood to bowl in the power play. Round the wicket. The batsman is Wes. Very handy middle order player. He goes for that slog sweep there. Rizwan. All of 18 runs has been scored by him. No extras. Superb stuff from ABX with the ball. They got 3 wickets as well. Nicely bowled again, right on the money there. Superb length. They are on top here. Must keep the pressure on. Swept away and swept away fine. He's a brilliant player of spin, especially when he looks to sweep the ball. He's got the wide range of shots when it comes to playing spin. Wonderful start here from Awais Noor. "22 for 3. Tucked away on the onside. No run there. Rocks back and punches it in the gap for 4. Excellent batting. Quality footwork here from Awais. He's got 2 boundaries to get his innings going here. 26 for 3 after 5 overs. Cut away. That's brilliantly played here from Rizwan. Right from the outside, he's looking in very good form here. Excellent back cut for 4. Touch of width there from Azhar. He's got 3 wickets. All of those 3 wickets picked up by him. This time quicker. And bisected those 2 fielders. Thread the needle. 4 runs. This time outside edge. This will be another boundary. So runs beginning to flow here. The back end of this power play. Outside edge. But we'll take that. He's quickly moved on to 16 here, Rizwan Khan. Of 12 deliveries. That's the way he plays. This time he's gone through the leg side. Anwar with a desperate effort. Diving forward. Just fell short of him and gone for 4. He's taken 2 catches. Now a boundary has gone through his hands. It was a tough chance. And that big slog sweep was away from him as well. Excellent effort. Good recovery here. Counter attack here from Rizwan and Awais. This is needless. Tariq takes the catch. Azhar has got 4. A promising innings from Rizwan comes to an end as he tries to go through mid-wicket, gets the top edge. After 3 boundaries in this over, this was pretty much needless, to say the least. You'll have to depart. Azhar strikes one more time. He's got 4 for 13. It's 38 for 4. Good delivery there from Azhar. 6 overs gone, 38 for 4. Good delivery from Kamar. Good effort from Azhar. They're looking sharp today in the field, ABX. On top at this stage, 39 for 4. Tareen Khan is the new batsman. Nicely glided towards third man. He picks up a single. .44. They need a solid partnership here to get things back on track. Extra bounce on the offside. .41 for 4. The one big partnership here, 50-60 to just get things back on track. Again plays it with soft hands. Good all-round cricketer, Tareen Khan. He adds that balance as well. He's a genuine strike bowler with the ball. He can bat and bat well as well. These two are good runners between the wickets. Slow delivery, pulled away. Pulled away with control. from Ovas. These two are busy players, so they'll always be looking to run hard between the wickets and convert those ones into twos, twos into threes. Another single through the onside. Seven overs gone. It's 44 for 4. Also continuing. Excellent batting. Good delivery. Nicely played with soft hands. And they pick up a single on the offside. That's experience for you. Played away on the offside. What an incredible spell coming in from Mohammad Azhar. 4 for 15. Can he strike one more time for that fifer? It's going to be a couple on the offside. They can't afford to relax here in the field. Yes, they've got 4 wickets, but can't just take the foot off the gas here. Glided away. Fine for a single. In the air and over the keeper's head and running down to the ropes for a boundary. Such a fast outfield. That was a good delivery. More victory for Azhar, but 50 up here for Mideast Metals. Looking to play that sweep shot. Extra bit of bounce from Azhar. Could have gone anywhere. Now Wes has looked good. 16. Last ball of Azhar's spell. It's been a very, very good spell of bowling. 4 for 22 of his 4 overs. It's 8 overs gone. The 53 for 4. It's going to be Tahir Latif, the left arm Chinaman spinner, into the attack. Night away on the onside. And we'll look to come back for a couple. That's good running. Oh, down the leg side, another wide here. Tahir Latif, he's got to start off from that off stump line. Good delivery. Played it with soft hands. And another single. Superb stuff. Oh, nicely swept. But he doesn't find the gap. He does play that shot well. The reverse sweep and the conventional sweep. He's a hard man to bowl to, Uwais Noor. Fold off the back foot, straight to long on. Singles won't really hurt ABX at this stage of the game. They're just able to maintain good pressure here. Another terrific sweep shot. Fine for 4. He's so good when it comes to playing that sweep shot. Superb stuff. Great control. Rolled his wrist on top of that one. No chance for that fielder at backward square leg. This time he cuts. He finds a space on the offside. He's looking really good here. Moves on to 23 of 13. 9 overs gone, 65 for 4. Played away on the offside for a single. It's Ransha into the attack. Very useful off spinner. Good all round cricketer. Inside edge, outside the line as well. Ransha is a difficult bowler when you're looking to play him a sweep shot, because he's quicker through the air and doesn't give the ball much air. Good partnership developing. 29 so far between these two. Cuts it off the back foot on the offside. Another single. Tidy over so far from Ryancha. They won't mind at this stage of the game going at 4-5 runs per over. It's the boundaries. They will have to look to control. Good work here from Anwar in the deep. 10 overs gone. It's 70 for 4. There's still one more delivery remaining. Nicely played. Single on the offside. 70 for 4 after 10 overs.
Ten overs done and dusted. 70 for 4. A good little partnership is being built up between these two batters in the middle. They were struggling at one stage. 38 for 4. And since then, USH and Tehran, they're batting beautifully in the middle. Partnership is growing in confidence so far. Beautifully tossed up delivery, tucked away. Straight away, there's a call of 2. And this is going to be close. No, this is excellent running. Tremendous coordination and communication shown in the middle by both these batters. That's good to see that they've been very busy in the middle. It's not the boundaries at the maximums what they're trying to hit. They've kept on rotating strike, and that is where now they're applying the pressure on their opponents. 34 is worth the partnership now between USH and Tehran. He's a very quality bowler, Tahir. I've seen a lot of him in this season. He's got that excellent wrong gun. He's got that flipper as well. A rare talent. We don't usually see left-arm Chinamans often. And Tahir, the man on your screen, he is a special talent, mind you. Tossed up, swept away, not in control, and another one goes. That is brilliant stuff from Tahir. Tossed up delivery, enticing the batter to go for a big shot. And that was a shot of no control whatsoever. And just when the partnership was looking threatening, Tahir strikes. That's how he has perished. Nicely tossed up and not in full control. Wanted to sweep that but didn't have that power to clear that inner fielder in the fine leg. And half the side now is back into the hutch. It's 72 for 5. Well, so far, ABX Rent-A-Car will be mighty pleased with this effort. We're just into the 11th over and already 5 wickets have been picked up. Shows that they have really bowled well on this surface. Anyways, ABX Rent-A-Car, they wanted to bowl first. So it was a good toss to win. Winning the toss and bowling first was the captain, and so far, I think that decision has definitely paid off into their favour. Beautifully bowled. Well, left-arm Chinamans, they're always enjoying when they see a left-handed batter coming because they're going to take the ball away from the left-hander. So we might just see him flighting the ball and trying to entice Asad to play a big shot. Just like that, but that has been pumped down the ground with some severe power. Excellent effort by Anwar. He's given his 100% in the field so far. but that one was travelling and had no chance whatsoever to cut that off. Asad will have to show some maturity in the middle. He's just walked in, so he doesn't want to be over ambitious. Let's have a look. The umpire wants to have a check on that boundary, but clearly I think that's gone. Yeah, not too sure. Why was this sent upstairs? Hit hard down the ground. It's just going to be a single. This is turning out to be a terrific over so far from Tahir. Went for plenty in his first, but then finally finding his lengths, and has gotten an important breakthrough as well for his side. Just a slight pause there from Tahir. That's a beautiful sweep shot by Awais, in full control on that occasion, intentionally playing it along the carpet and getting that important boundary. It was turning out to be quite over, but then again that last boundary, they've gotten the runs, so it's 11 gone. 81 for 5. Positive signs here for Team ABX Rent-A-Car. Mind you, they've lost all their previous games, so it's a must-win game for them to be staying alive in this tournament. But so far, they'll be very delighted with this effort from the bowlers. It's going to be Rehan Shah in operation. Beautifully bowled. Good delivery to start off the proceedings. Another very talented all-rounder. He's bowled an excellent first over, just gave the 5 runs, and he was very precise with those lines that he bowls Rehan. Hit down the ground. There's protection. Tahir will do the cover-up work. Singles is the way to go about for Mideast Metal. They don't want to be reckless and trying to be over-ambitious, trying to play those lofted shots at this stage of the game. I don't think so that's going to work. You need to be applying yourself in the middle and just consistently look for those singles and doubles, because you've got a lot of overs to spare. We're just into the 12th over. Apply yourself, take your time. Oh, uppish. And for a moment I thought Rehan was in for a chance, but it was a little far away from him. And by the looks of it, Asad, you can see he's a big unit, and the moment he stepped in the ground, seems like he's been sent for a purpose, and that is to just play those big shots. At times it just goes in your favor, but not too sure with that plan if that's going to work. That's been hit really, really hard towards the cover region, and a poor delivery, a drag down from Rehan, and Asad just rocking at the back foot and placing it to perfection. So one thing is quite visible, that he's been sent to play these big shots, and if it pays off, well, they'll be up and running. Team Mideast Metal. That's much better. You can see where he's standing. I think he's taken the middle guard. So Rehan, he needs to be firing. Maybe he can bowl a quicker delivery onto his pads. Just hurry on to the batter. That's where the LBW will come into play. Oh, he's knocked him over. Beautiful delivery. I was just mentioning that he should be firing it towards the stumps. He did that, and he's gotten the reward. Beautiful bowling. This is some very smart bowling, to say the least. Camera one straight away going to his bowler Rehan Shah. He's mighty pleased with the effort. So that's not good from Team Mideast Metal. They're falling like pack of cards now. It's 87 for 6. Let's have a look at that last delivery. Covering all the stumps, playing across the line, not too sure with that short selection. And you can see jubilant is the man Rehan Shah. It's 87 for 6 after 12. Well, this is good stuff here from ABX Rent-A-Car, and very inspiring leadership to say the least in the field from the captain Usman today. He's getting the best out of his teammates in this crunch encounter for them. Mind you, it's a must-win game for them because, as I mentioned earlier, that they've lost all their previous encounters, and today they are looking a different unit. You can see that the body's language is quite positive in the end. You can see how confident they're looking. And even this man, Tahir, he's picked up a quality wicket. He's gone for a few runs, but that's okay. He's bowled at the perfect lengths. Oh, inside edge. Could have easily chopped back onto the stumps, but very lucky for Awais. And now he's the man who's going to be holding the key for Mideast Metal if they've got any chance to be reaching somewhere around 160, 165. But then again, the condition is that Awais, he needs to stay in the middle, and this is where ABX Rent-A-Car, they know they've got this opportunity, so this is the time to entice him. Let him go for those big shots, bowl a flighted delivery, take your chances. Swept away, loud appeal, and just the impact was outside that off stick. Let's see how Umar, the new batter who's just walked in, applies himself. Plenty of overs to bat. Singles and doubles is what they should be looking for. Beautifully driven. Nice full face of the bat. Excellent cricket shot. And I'm pretty much optimistic that Awais, the senior statesman and who's already gotten his eye in the middle, would have had a word with Umar that all I need from your side is just to stay in the middle, play that role of a second fiddle. Oh, so close to that off stick, almost falling into the trap is Awais. That's not good stuff. You know you're the only batter who's in form. He's got his eye in. There's not much betting left after this. That's close, that's very close. Oh, not given. You can see the indication coming from the umpire that was missing off stick. Vipin Singh, another very experienced umpire here in the UAE domestic arena. So quite over so far, just the 4 runs coming in. And he's bowling those excellent channels so far. Tossed up delivery, tucked away towards the fine leg region for a single, and Awais will be retaining strike in the next over. It's 13 gone, 92 for 6. Rehan Shah to continue with his third over. He's bowling beautifully here. Just the 11 runs he's given. And we've witnessed that last important wicket. Cut away in full control. Awais, he's given strike pretty much early to Umar. So he's showing a lot of confidence in his partner who's just walked in the middle. And now these two batters, they should realize that we've got a lot of overs to bat. And the key should be, and the objective, what they should be looking for, is to not lose any more wickets. Try to focus on the singles and doubles. Keep rotating strike. Frustrate the bowlers. Oh, could have been very close. Rehan Shah, for a moment, he wanted to go for that catch, but it was slightly away from him. This is an excellent combination, I would say the least. You can see left arm Chinaman from one end, and in the other end, right arm off-break bowler bowling, where Tahir, we're seeing him bowling those flighted loopy deliveries. On the other end, Rehan firing it towards the batter. Hit hard towards square leg. They are thinking of a 2 and will comfortably make it. Well, I keep on saying that They should be focusing on the singles and doubles and apply themselves, but clearly the indications coming from OS, he's not in a mood to play those singles and doubles. And I think it's good at times that you back your instincts and you back your natural gameplay. Because the moment you try to play against the nature of your actual game, that is where you just lose focus and lose your wicket. So might as well try to play those big shots. Just like that, it's in the air. Well, this might be a chance. Oh, that was a decent attempt by Tariq Owaisi. Hands on his hips. Rehan Shah is not very pleased with that effort, and I think that should have been taken because the ball was in the air for a very long time. So he had a lot of time to come underneath the ball, judge the ball, but then losing focus at the right moment. A bit of a scare for OS. Cut away beautifully. Oh, it's bisected beautifully between point and gully, and that's traveling towards the boundary. Excellent stroke. Inching closer to his personal milestone of 50. It has been a very valuable knock so far. Look at that. A lot of width offered on that occasion, and just opening the face of the bat, intentionally guiding it towards the point region. Getting another 4 into his telly and spoiling the over of Rehan Shah. Was bowling beautifully so far. That's been guided towards third man. Take a single and we'll come back on strike yet again. It's 14 gone. 103 for 6. Well, going along pretty nicely so far, ABX Rent-A-Car. I'll also need to give credit to the captain, Osman. He's been taking some excellent decisions. A very enthusiastic captain, and just lifts the team's spirits most of the times. Just not a player, I think is more like a mentor as well in the field. Captain of ABX Rent-A-Car. Too close to cut. Take a single, and it's going to be Umar exposed yet again pretty much early in this over. I would like to see now Tahir to give some more flight to Umar, who can see by his stance looks like to be hitting the ball long and high. Just like that, it's hit really hard, and I think it's done some injury to his fingers. That was struck with some severe power by Umar. Hit shot coming in from OS. The moment Tahir was running into his action, that is where OS, he wanted to just play that sweep shot. Flatter, quicker, cutaway. It's going to be just a single. So it's turning out to be a quiet over so far. And something's got to give here now. We can see the urgency coming in from both the batters who are trying to play those big shots. And maybe now Awais will be instructing Umar, try to go for those big hits. Playing it along the carpet. Straight away there's a call of 2 from Umar. But denied by his partner Awais, rightfully so. There was never a 2 there. So it's just the 4 runs. Tahir is going to be bowling his last delivery of his spell. So far he's been brilliant and would want to finish strong here for his side. Let's see if he's going to toss up and entice Awais, or he's going to bowl quicker. Tossed up. It's a reverse sweep, and he has gotten plenty of bat in this one. Some finesse coming in. And that is 50 for Awais. This has been a magnificent knock. A very mature innings. He's played with a very big heart tonight. And this innings is going to be a very valuable one for his side. It's 15 gone. 1-1-1 for 6. Good little partnership building between Awais, the well-settled batter in the middle, and Umar, who's just walked in the middle. So far, has looked relatively comfortable at the crease. So it's going to be Tariq once again reintroduced into the attack. That's up in the air. It's in the gap towards that cow corner. One bounce into the fence. That is a brilliant start to the over, and it's going to put that extra pressure now on Tariq Mahmood. It's never a pleasant and a good feeling the moment you come into ball your over, and the first ball is being smashed towards the cow corner. And Tariq Mahmood will now be feeling the heat and the pressure. He's coming between the wicket and bowling around. Of course, reminds me of the great Mutaya Muralidharan. You can see he's got a pretty much similar action. Tossed up, that's hit down the ground. It's been pummeled and it's out of the park. Well, Umar has decided to unleash and he's getting his beast mode on now. You can see a smile on his face. He's enjoying his outing. Look at that shot. Tossed up in his arc, in his zone, and bang, out she goes. Terrific shot, terrific bat speed. And this man is on a mission tonight. Already done 10 runs coming in the first couple of deliveries. Where does he bowl to Umar? Beautiful. This is excellent and very smart cricket by Umar. Look at that. Excellent running as well. This is some great game awareness being shown here by Umar. He knows he's gotten the runs in the over, so he's not trying to be over ambitious, playing a careful stroke, just guiding it. He knew there's a huge pocket towards that mid-wicket region as he's hitting towards the longer part of the ground, towards the mid-wicket. That is where it's the longest area in this ground. Cut away in full control. It's turning out to be a very good over. A handy one for Team Mideast Metals. They were stuttering at one stage. And now this partnership is looking quite threatening for ABX Rent-A-Car. And this is where now they need to ensure not to leak runs. You've done the hard work, you've weathered the storm, you've picked up those important wickets early on. You can't just let these batters get away with it. Oh, swept really hard, but there's protection towards that square leg. So it's going to be only a single. It's going to be Umar to be facing the last delivery of this over, and I would like him to not be reckless here. He knows he's already gotten a lot of runs in this over, 14 runs, so don't do anything silly. If it's a bad delivery, yes, then go for it. Too wide with offered punch towards the cover. Looking for a second, denied by his partner Awais. You can see Umar, he wasn't very pleased. He said it was my call. Nonetheless, a terrific over for Mideast Metal. 16 gone, 126 for 6. Well, if you talk about Awais, I think his handling the spin, bowling is truly masterful, adapting seamlessly to each turn so far. It's going to be Qamar reintroduced into the attack, and they are in a dire and a desperate state to be picking up a wicket. They need to get rid of either of these two batters, as both of them, they're looking threatening. That's hit in the air. This might be a chance. Tahir coming underneath. Oh, he takes it. One of the safest fielders in the house. And he is not going to be dropping that. Yeah, bit of a high five coming in from Qamar. He knows he's picked up a big wicket. Well, it was there to be hit. Not the best of deliveries though from Qamar. It was a drag down delivery, but look at that catch. Keeping his eyes on the ball right till the end. And an important breakthrough which was looking threatening. this partnership. Omar has to go back after playing a very handy knock for his side. It's 126 for 7. In walks the new batter. It's going to be Ali Anwar to be facing the first time. Kamarawan, so far he's been very economical. Look at those figures, 22 runs and just picked up one important wicket in the context of play. Let's see what approach will he have, Ali Anwar. Beautifully coming behind the line of the delivery. And he's done the right thing, very smart batting, not trying to be the hero of the moment as of now. He's just walked in the middle. So picking up a single and getting Awais back on strike straight away. Awais Noor came out to bat at number 5 position. Came in so late, but even then he steadied the ship. He came out when they were in a very tough situation. So he's rescued his side. Beautifully guided, but the third man is in the circle. That's good approach. That's a good field setup. You can afford to be having the third man in the circle because by no means Kamarawan, he's one of those bowlers who has that express pace, bowls those gentle medium pace, has got those excellent variations. So he's gotten a deep cover, long on, long off, deep mid wicket and a deep square leg. Good field setup. Ah, beautiful. That's the back of the hand delivery and clearly deceiving Awais Noor on that occasion. He's a very canny bowler, Kamarawan. He's a seasoned campaigner. He's been around the domestic circuit for a very long time. So he knows the tricks and trades. Just the 1 run so far. It's turning out to be an excellent over. Short delivery. And that's for the first time we are seeing a medium pacer trying to test the batter with a short bouncer. And that one just hurried on to Awais Noor. And I'm pretty much optimistic that he wasn't expecting Kamarawan to be bowling a bouncer because the fine leg was in the circle. So it's more like a double bluff coming in from our Anwar. 2 runs in the 17th over. Tucked away cautiously. It's going to be a single and that's going to be the end of the 17th over and also the end of a very good spell yet again from Kamarawan. Just 25 runs given and picked up one important wicket. It's 17 gone, 129 for 7. Well, there have been a few partnerships that we have witnessed. There was a partnership of Rizwan and Awais, which was worth 24, and then we have seen a partnership between Umar and Awais of 39. But then again, the problem has been that they've been consistently losing wickets, and that is what's been putting the brake on the acceleration, on the scoring for Mideast Metal. That's been slog swept away, and I think he's got plenty of bat in this one. That is a humongous hit. Well, Ali Anwar, he's just walked in the middle and he's made his intentions pretty much clear. And I'm going to take down the bowling. And that was a magnificent shot. Getting it right from the middle of the bat. And look at that. Getting his front foot forward. Long levers. And it's gone far, far away. Tariq Mahmood not finding any success tonight, and it's been very expensive so far. He's just into his 3rd over and yet again he's been hit for a 6 in the start of his over. That's a much better delivery and even a better shot from Ali, not trying to be over ambitious, doing the right thing, respecting the good deliveries and getting the informed batter back on strike. Well, Awais Noor is going to be holding the key if Mideast Metal, they've got any chance to be getting that score of 165, even 170. You never know if these two go berserk in the middle. We might just be in for some entertainment tonight. Coming around the wicket between the umpires, swept away. Yeah, one thing is pretty much clear and visible that Awais Noor, he likes to play that sweep shot a lot. He fancies to play towards that fine leg region and also those reverse switch hits. And so far he's found success. He has been getting runs when he's trying to play those switch hit shots. Pressure on Tariq. Yeah, that's going to be a wide. Another extra added to the column. Well, talking about extras, I think they've been phenomenal, ABX Sprinter Card. Just the 2 extras is what they've given. That's brilliant stuff. Oh, just trying to play a little too early, and that's why he didn't get that desired connection on that occasion. Ali Anwar. It's going to be another wide. You can clearly see what he's trying to do here now, Tariq. He's trying to bowl away from the arc of Ali Anwar and he's trying to take the ball away from him. That's right. But the problem is that he's bowling it way too wide towards that offside channel, and after pitching, he's getting that purchase. So it's even going further away. So it needs to control his line slightly. That's up in the air. Has he got the connection? It's long, high, and almost overrunning onto that one, Anwar. He's going to get a couple of more valuable runs for his side. Well, I was just mentioning about the extras. I'll have to say this. 43 extras were given yesterday by Karwan CC. That is unbelievable. I don't remember any team giving 43 extras in a T20 game. Not too sure how do you do that. Beautifully bowled and watchfully played by Ali. Will take a single. So a lengthy over finally comes to the end, and I'm pretty much sure that is it for Tariq Mahmood for the night. It's 18 gone, 142 for 7. Well, by the looks of it, it seems like it's going to be Rehan Shah to be bowling the penultimate over of this innings. And I think Ali should also now just look to play those big shots, which he's pretty much capable of doing it. We've already seen glimpses. He smashed one out of the park in that previous over. So they can just try to hit from both the ends. Oh, very close to that off stick, trying to play a little early and trying to hit that too hard. This is going to be a good contest. Right arm off leg bowler bowling to a left-handed batter. Rehan Shah. He's not going to be flighting his deliveries. He'll more often than not try to just fire it onto the stumps. Just like that, it's up in the air, but just not getting the desired timing on that occasion. Well, that was a very surprising thing to witness. They have opted not to take a single, where we can see Awais is batting on 53. That's very strange. Opting not to take a single with the other batter. He's well settled. and he's knocked him over. So that's not good cricket. This is really not good from Mideast Metal. I'm not too sure why did not they opt to go for that single, and after that straight away he's been knocked over by Rehan Shah. It's turning out to be a brilliant over. Couple of dot deliveries, and then look at that, quicker, flatter, perfect length, disturbing the bails, a rip scotter of a delivery, and that celebration coming in from Rehan, and a short stay for Ali Anwar. He'll have to go back after hitting just one maximum. It's 142 for 8. Well, this has been the story so far for Mideast Metal. The moment they try to find some rhythm and momentum, it is ABX Rent-A-Car. They just keep on picking wickets at the right time, at the right stages. And so far, the penultimate over is going in their favour. It's all due to some brilliant smart bowling from Rehan Shah. Once again, flatter, quicker. This is going to be close. Oh, just lazy effort. Could have done much better there. So only one run so far, and Basit doing the right thing, getting Avas back on strike. So two important deliveries, and might just see a big hit coming in. Comes down the track, it's up in the air, but this is going to fall in no man's land, and they will easily scamper back for a second. Poor throw. They might just think of a 3. Not there. So they're on the verge of getting that 150 mark. But even if they score 160, 165, I'm not too sure if that's going to be enough on the surface, because ABX Rent-A-Car, mind you, they've got some very good batters in their lineup. They bat very deep. Last delivery swept away beautifully, but one bounce into the hands of the fielder. So an excellent penultimate over by Rehan Shah. We don't usually see spinners coming in and bowling in the latter part of the innings, but he's done an excellent job for his side. It's 19 gone. 146 for 8.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला up your कड़ा।
Well, this has been a great display of captaincy. I think his ability to strategize and adapt in the mid-game situations shows his deep understanding of the game. Usman was very confident during the toss, and so far they've done a great job. Right, it's going to be a spinner to be bowling the last over. This is an interesting move. Reverse sweep yet again, but just hitting it in the hand of the fielder. He might be out. Umpire has sent this upstairs, so would want to have a recheck on this and have a look at this one. By the naked eye, it seemed like he's made his ground, but it's going to be an interesting replay. But the good news for them is that Awais, he's been put off the strike on the very first delivery. Tariq Mahmood has been very expensive tonight, but the captain showing faith in him and has given him one over. Right, then let's have a look. Not the best of throws, but then I'm not too sure if that is the right technique as well. He should be standing behind the stumps. He's standing in front of the stumps, and that's not the best way to collect the ball when you're trying to run out a batter. He's clearly made it. We'll just have a signal coming in from the umpire. Yeah, he's given that not out. But the good news for team ABX Rent-A-Car is going to be that Basit is going to be taking strike. So Basit will have to see if he'll try to go for a glory hit or just take a single and give strike to Awais. Oh, he tries to go big, but that is fallen in the vacant area. They were thinking of a 2, but doing the right thing. You need to be getting Awais on strike, who should be facing these last 4 deliveries. I think they should not be even taking a single from here onwards. Let Awais face all the 4 deliveries. There's no point taking a single. You need to get somewhere around 165. Tossed up delivery. It's been hit hard and it's cleared the fence easily. That's a glorious and a very delightful looking stroke from Awais. He's raced on to 63. And also with that shot, they've also reached the 150 mark. It's 154 on the board now. Look at that. Not the best of deliveries. And a clean hit, quite fittingly using his feet to his advantage. And getting another maximum onto his name. 45 runs from Tariq. Not good. Oh, he goes big again. Make that 2 in the over. Back-to-back maxis. He is playing a tremendous knock, and you can see Tariq Mahmood. He's absolutely stunned and perplexed. Where do I bowl to this man? I've tried everything. And look at that. The way he comes down the track, and he's got a pretty solid connection on this one as well. This is marvelous stuff in the middle by Mideast Metal, and this is turning out to be a great over. 50 up. But for the bowler, never a pleasant sight, mind you, when you give 50 runs in a T20 format. Look at that, 51 runs for Tariq Mahmood. Pumped down the ground, should be looking for 2. Well, he has to come back, throw at the keeper end, and he makes it. Excellent running. This is some brilliant stuff you're witnessing. Tremendous coordination between these 2 batters in the middle, and I think it was Basit who was urging and wanting that second. So that's good signs from team Mideast Metal, and I think now they'll be pretty much pleased with the score on the board. Their bowlers, they've got something to bowl at. 1 more 6 and it will be 168. That's going to be a good target. Last delivery coming up. Tossed up. It's drilled down towards the cow corner. This might reach the boundary. Oh, what a way to finish off the innings. Awais, take a bow. You've played an excellent knock for your side. Man of the moment. And this has been a very smart, calm, and a composed innings we've seen. He started off a little slow. He knew there were wicket falling at the other end. But then, at the right stage of the game, he shifted gears. That is where he showed his class tonight. 75 unbeaten in just 44 deliveries. Tremendous stuff. Well, that's the batting card for you, and it wasn't the best of starts for Khurram Khwaja. 11 dot deliveries, and he was out on a duck. And then Rizwan Khan starting off really well, 13-15 deliveries, but then you can see a stutter coming in, Malal and Zar, and that is where they should have just kept the lid on the scoring. But then Awais Noor coming at number 5 position. He had different plans, different intentions. 75 unbeaten and getting his team to a decent target. Tehran, Asad, Umar and Ali, all of them getting those double figure marks and have played an excellent inning. While talking about the bowling card, that's how the bowling card has panned out tonight. Qamar Rahman has been absolutely magnificent. 4 overs, very economical, 25, and picked up 1 important wicket. Tariq Mahmood, well, a night to forget for this man. 4 overs, 57 runs is what he's given. Tahir also bowling beautifully, picked up 1 wicket. Rehan Shah, very economical, couple of wickets, but then the pick of the bowlers, look at that. Azhar, 4 overs, 22 runs with a maiden and 4 important crucial wickets. Excellent stuff. And a total of 3 extras has been given. That is something to cherish about for team ABX Rent a Car. That's how the inning started, and it was not the best of starts. Well, they lost an early wicket, but then, yeah, this was the wicket for you. Not in control, and it was the captain departing pretty much early in the innings. But then the batters, well, They just kept on falling like nail pins and they had no clues whatsoever. This was the stage ABX were all over Mideast Metal. You can see a lot of catches being taken. They were splendid in the field. But then after losing those wickets, it was that man coming in and playing an excellent innings. It was Awais Noor hitting those excellent shots, getting a lot of boundaries to his name. And somehow they have managed to score 166, which they'll be mighty pleased. That was a beautiful ball by Rehan Shah. And look at that, coming down the track, getting plenty of bat. Yet again, you can see his feet movement. He's been very busy at the crease and he's gotten his team to a very respectable target. Right then, we will just dive into a short break. And once we are back, we will be all set for the run chase. Stay tuned.
Proudly recognized with over 200 awards from Dubai's major developers, Emaar, Nakheel, Dubai Holdings, Majid Al Futtaim. With a legacy spanning over 15 years, we are committed to helping our clients buy, sell, and manage their properties.
We know timing is crucial. With a team of experts and data-driven insights, we help you buy or sell at the best time with greatest benefits.
Union Square House Real Estate ensures you get the best investment opportunities with maximum growth potential.
At Union Square House, we believe in long-term partnerships with our clients.
Trust is our foundation. Exceptional service is our promise.
So what are you looking for? The best payment plan, the best view, the best price, or all of the above?
Very good evening and welcome back to ICC Cricket Academy. Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 District. Match number 23 of the tournament. Mideast Metals, they posted a competitive total against ABX Rent-A-Car. ABX Rent-A-Car, they need 167 to win this game. It should be a very good contest. Very fine fielding side is Mideast Metals. 3 runouts they were affected in the last game, so very young and athletic fielding outfit. Some good bowlers. Tareen Khan will be running in with the new ball. Mustafa Ayub. So they got the bowling and the fielding to back it up. On the other end, ABX Rent-A-Car, they've done certainly really well with the ball. Now it's going to be up to the likes of Qamar Awan, Muhammad Anwar at the top of the order to get this run chase rolling for ABX. They desperately need 2 points after their dismal performance in the last one. They want to bounce back and bounce back hard here. Nice stiff breeze blowing across the ground. It's a coolish sort of evening here at Sports City, here in the ICC Academy. Fast outfield. We won't expect much dew in this time of the evening. So it's an even contest for the bowlers as well, if you get it in the right areas. It's going to be Mustafa Ayub, very talented right-arm fast bowler. He's got the ingredients to become even good. Swings the new ball. Bowls at a lively pace as well. Good run up. .167 is the target. Oh, very good delivery. That is a special ball from Mustafa Ayub. Very good delivery to start off. Anwar on strike. Oh, beats him again. Identical deliveries. Pace and bounce here. Wonderful length. Umar Ihad behind the stumps. Also beaten for a little bit of pace. Oh, good take. Excellent take by Umar Ayat. Wayward delivery though. Looks to pull. Oh, it's beaten for a little that extra bit of pace of the surface. Gets off the mark. Mustafa Ayub, Mideast Metals, they'll be looking to get some early wickets. It's Kamaravan back at the top of the order. Oh, he's gone over the top. That was deliberate. Good shot here. Kamaravan is away with the boundary. Interesting shot. Extra bit of bounce there, offside, off stump, and he was looking to go over the top. That is a very good shot there from Kamaravan. Deliberate to go up and over backward point. Kamaravan at the top of the order. If he fires, ABX and Dakar, they have every chance of winning this one. This time he gets inside the line, just away from Umar Ayat there. Was looking to ramp it round the corner because there's backward square leg quite square, so that shot is always on. Any sort of bat on it, it would have raced away. Mustafa Ayub, last ball of the first over. He's trouble Anwar so far. Pushed off the back foot on the offside. A single to end the over. 8 without loss. It's going to be Tareen Khan to partner Mustafa Ayub. A formidable new ball pair for Mideast Metals for a long time. Skillful bowler Tareen Khan. Oh, look at that movement back. They pick up a leg by. Sharp inward movement here off the seam from Tareen Khan. Oh, lovely. Lovely flick here from Kamar Awan. He's gone with the angle. He's gone with the swing. That's sweetly timed. He's looking in superb nick here. Such a dangerous player. No look shot. He just had a glance. Where that gone? It's gone for 4. This is good stuff early on here from Kamaravan, putting the pressure right back on Mideast Metals. Have that square leg. It was a bit finer. They're moving him again a little bit more finer, just to the right of the umpire. Well, they have got another fuseman going out on the ropes. One in front of square, one behind square. Fine leg and square leg. Sharp in swinger. Well played. Gets through for a single. Nicely bowled again. Good areas from Tareen. Attacking the stumps. Good cricket from Anwar as well. Getting off strike. Kamaravan one feels really holds the key here. Such a dangerous player. Nicely played, good running as well. They're looking sharp here, running between the wickets. He's getting nice seam movement. Perhaps he can afford to go touch fuller here. Look to go through the bat and pad. Oh, good delivery. 2 overs gone, 16 without loss. Mustafa Ayub to continue. Excellent delivery. He's getting a brilliant carry here. Without putting much effort, he's getting the ball to go off this surface. Steep bounce as well. Third man and square leg. 2 fuse men out on the boundary. That one just stayed down a little here, and Kamar was looking to punch it through the offside. It's indicating that just kept a little low. He's got to forget about it and concentrate here. One odd delivery might just misbehave of this surface, but overall it's a fantastic pitch to bat on. This time he gets hold of it off the front foot as well. Kamaravan with his trademark pull off the front foot. Terrific strike. Great bat speed. He's a magnificent striker of the ball. Fantastic pickup shot. He's got a great eye. Great hands as well. Quickly moves on to 17. 22 for none. This time pitched up outside edge. Manal Siddiqui there at third man does well. That was travelling. Change of length here from Mustafa Ayub. So far Anwar just struggle a little with pace and bounce of Tareen and Mustafa Ayub. He's also a fine player. If he can get himself going, that will put a further pressure on Mideast Metals. That's smart batting on the offside. Pushed it into the gap. Little fumble and quickly getting to the non-striker's end is Anwar. Flicked away on the onside. He will keep the strike. 25 without loss after 3. Nicely nudged away on the onside for a single. $26 for none. That's 4. Using the pace there and opening the face is Anwar. Picks up his first boundary. That's good batting. So far he's playing just second fiddle here to Kamaravan. But now he's just looking to find a few boundaries here. He's got his eye in. He's faced 9 deliveries. Just glide that one towards third man. Pushed away on the offside. Dot ball here. Extra bit of bounce. Swinging away to that offside off stump. He's slashed it hard and he gets it upishly over that gully fielder's head. Straight to third man. He's bowling a nice challenging length here, drawing Anwar forward. Genuine outside edge. Flown away. That could have gone anywhere. Quality bowling here from Tareen. Nicely tucked away on the onside. This is good stuff from Tareen. 4 overs gone. There are 33 for none. There's one more delivery remaining. Last ball of the 4th over. Tareen is getting that sharp inward movement here. This time he drives and drives beautifully. The chase is on. More often than not at ICC, ball wins. It's a glorious cover drive to finish the over. Wonderful shot. 36 for none after 4. It's going to be a bowling change. Ali Anwar with the ball here. Full toss. Kamaravan puts him over the top for 4. Wonderful shot here. Loose delivery though from Ali Anwar. Going for that Yorker, turning out to be a juicy full toss. It's gone for 4. Worked away straight to mid wicket. Little fumble. And they pick up a single here. Nice shot through the offside. So Anwar is also beginning to cut loose here. This is an excellent partnership. Chasing 167. They're off to a very good start. 45 for none inside the power play. It's an excellent effort as Anwar is also beginning to cut loose. 17 of 13 for him. 26 of 14 for Kamaravan. Good comeback from Ali Anwar. They desperately need to break this partnership. Chance directed and he was gone there. This was Khurram Khawaja at mid wicket. Quick single, little bit of mix up. There was never a run there. Took a chance and got away with it. Smart batting there from Qamar Rawan. Keeps the strike. 47 for none after 5. Another bowling change here. It's going to be Basit. Right arm medium pacer. Whipped away. West, brilliant. He's so quick across the turf. Does really well. That was travelling in, swinging Yorker on middle and leg stump. Whipped away from Qamar. So strong in that area. Outstanding start here from ABX. 119 required. Tick over 8 runs per over. That's pretty much gettable. Pulled away. It's going to be short of that. Man again, Owas in the deep. Qamar wants to just change the gloves. Change of gloves here for Qamar Rawan. He's taking his time. Now he's got himself ready here. Full toss, worked away on the onside. And another boundary. 50 up for ABX Rent-A-Car in very good time. 53 now with that shot. Qamar moves to 32. It's been a very good knock. And Mideast Metals, they are under pressure here. Defending 167, you need wickets. And they would love to pick up a wicket here. That's good delivery. Extra bit of bounce there. Looking to play that shot through the leg side. The line was the problem. It was offside off stump. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant from Qamar Rawan. He's beginning to take the game away from Mideast Metals here. That's a terrific shot. Off the back foot. Powerfully played over extra cover. That is a special shot from Qamar Rawan. Top edge. And carries for 6. Can you believe it? This is the pace and the bounce of this track here at the ICC Academy. Top edge gone for 6. What a power play for ABX. 63 without loss after 6 overs.
आ गया नया नींबू मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़ा।
Worked away on the onside. Tareen Khan has been given another over, possibly to break this partnership. He's bowled 3 up front. He's continuing here from the pavilion end. Mideast Metals, they're desperately looking to break this partnership. They just must hang in here. 1 wicket could bring 2 very quickly. Good work in his follow through. That is superb from Tareen Khan. $64 for none. Upish, but brilliantly done. Great placement here. Great knock, this one from Kamaravan. He's beginning to really flourish here at the ICC Academy for ABX Rent-A-Car. Moves to 46. Again, special shot. Held his paws as well. Outstanding batting. Clever. Not very intended. Was looking to go a lot finer. Yorker. Just to play towards mid wicket. He was looking to go fine to end of the bat there. They're cruising at the moment. 98 required of 13.2 overs. Very comfortable. Required run rate as well, 7.35. This could be a chance. Oh, dropped. He's such a good fielder. That should have been taken. And in process, they come back for the second run as well. Worst towards his right. It was flat and hard. But you got to take those kind of chances. Beats him. A little fumble from Umariyat. No damage done. That's the end of Tareen Khan's third over. None for 26 so far. 71 without loss. Khurram Khwaja into the attack, and Kamaravan has launched him out of here for 6. Goes to his half century, 53 of 24. The big player rising to the occasion for ABX Rent-A-Car. What a strike. Terrific partnership. Straight away. He's got the long reach. Let's stride down the pitch. Using the long handle. And going over the top for 6. This could be a chance. And taken. Khurram Khwaja has the last laugh. He picks up Kamaravan. Can you believe it? He's picked up the all-important wicket. This could be the turning point in this game. Mideast met a long way behind still, but that's a welcome breakthrough. A slowness off the track. And Kamar goes for a magnificent innings. ABX 77 for 1. Played away on the offside. Another single here. Taro Kvesi has been in decent form for ABX, coming in at number 3. Good knock will be required from him, and straight away captain leading from the front, getting a breakthrough here. Khurram Khwaja. This is excellent stuff. Punched off the back foot. Excellent over. So far from Khwaja after being hit. The first delivery was 6. He's fought back hard. That's the way he operates. Nine runs and a wicket off the all this be overthrows nose. 80 for 1 after 8 overs. Played away on the offside. Manal Sadiq into the attack, so they are opting to go with spin here. Good stuff. And that'll be a wide offside off stump. Surely. Yeah. Worked away on the onside. Well, they need to just stop those singles at this stage of the game. Again, played away on the offside. Will have to be careful running between the wickets. They are off to a fine start. They don't need to just throw a wicket here. Lost Kamarawan now. It's all about accumulating for next few overs and go along nicely. They had the run rate under control. Powerfully done through the offside. Another tidy over. So spin in tandem here for Mideast Metals. 9 overs gone, 83 for 1. Khurram Khawaja continuing here. Anwar pushed that one on the offside. They need to be sharp here. Now they got rid of Kamarawan. This is the time to really apply that pressure in the ring. Don't let them off the hook with those easy singles. Tarek goes in the air. This could be a chance. Two fielders coming around. Oh, that could have been a nice collision there. And they will definitely come back for 3. That's not good. Really. There was no communication between those two. Well, the captain is not impressed. It was Mustafa Ayub and I think it was a West there. Can't afford to make such errors in the field when you're defending 167 and the opposition is cruising along. This time, great effort, but still got through for a single. Knight away on the offside for a single. .4 overs, 89 for 1, 78 of 62. That's not a problem at this venue until or unless you don't pick up wickets. Use of the field, that is majestic. Out of here. That is one of the biggest sixes you will ever see here at the ICC Academy. Terrific use of the feet from Anwar. He's got all of it. That's a monster. No pace to work with. Khurram Khawaja bowling a decent length. 1, 2, 3, bang. It's out of here. Great camera work as well. Dot ball to end the over. 95 for 1 after 10.
Right then, after 10, 95 for 1, they are cruising along at the moment. They've just lost 1 wicket. Easy going so far. ABX Rent-A-Car, a must-win game for them, mind you. They've lost all their previous encounters. Tossed up delivery. That's up in the air. That's a very good shot. Intentionally going over the head of the fielder. And getting a boundary in the very first ball of this over. Well, there was a lot of width offered. It was right on that offside channel and hit me delivery from Malal. Bowled an excellent first over. But on that occasion, that was a poor ball to start off the proceedings in this over. And it's just going to put him at the back foot now. Yeah, you can see for a moment he wanted to go for a big shot and right at the last split of a second deciding no. That's a good delivery. Respecting the good balls here. Just 1 run shy to reaching the 100 mark. ABX Rent-A-Car. Cut away in control. It's in the gap. They might just think of a 2. Denied by his partner. With that, ABX Rent-A-Car have achieved that 100 mark in just 10.3 overs. They're going along pretty nicely, and I think their objective should be to try to chase this down as quickly as they can. Why do I say that? Because we know how important role does the net run rate play in the latter part of the tournament. So you've got 9 wickets in your hands. Don't try to take this game deep. Try to finish it off in 15 or 16 overs. Improve your net run rate. Yeah, that's beautifully ball once again. Confusion. And all is safe in the end. So it's a great comeback by Manal. Bowled 1 bad delivery, but after that, I think he's getting spot on with his precise line and lengths. Excellent comeback. Oh, agonizingly close to that off stick. And almost getting a huge wicket. And look at that. Adding insult to injury, it's also travelled towards the boundary. So a good over once again coming in for ABX Rent-A-Car. 11 gone. 105 for 1. Yeah, talking about this man on your screen, Anwar Khan, looking quite comfortable in the middle. Well, he's a tough man to bowl to at times. He's got that ability to convert the good balls into bad ones. And on your screen is the captain. I think he's having a very good night out. He bowled extremely well in those couple of overs. And a chance was also put down and dropped yet again. I was just mentioning that in the previous over when he bowled beautifully, there was a catch put down in the deep. And now, on his very first delivery, another chance goes begging. This is not good stuff in the fielding department. You cannot afford to be dropping these 2 batters in the middle. Khurram, the captain, will be absolutely livid. Comes down the track. This might go towards the boundary. Oh, this is not good. Well, such is the norm of this game. How many times have we seen this? A catch goes down, and on the next ball, we see the ball go travel towards the boundary or goes for a maximum. So that's not going to be pleasing the captain one bit. Khurram Khwaja trying to reach the ball, converting it into a full toss. Good thinking. Tossed up once again towards the mid wicket, but this time not getting the desired connection on that one. It's turning out to be quite a handy partnership, and things are looking very simple now. 56 only needed with 9 wickets in your hand. And look at that score. 1-1-1 for 1 in 11.3 overs. Nelson on the board. That's been slog swept, and slog swept handsomely. He's got plenty of bat this one, and he's picked up bones out of it. Excellent batting by Anwar Khan. He has not been in form in this tournament, but that is what makes you a great player. You're just one game away to be getting back in form, and I think this was the game he was looking for. Anwar Khan, a very, very strong striker of the cricket ball. He's shown glimpses in this match. Tossed up, pumped down the ground, and Khurram Khwaja didn't even try to attempt to take that catch, and rightfully so. That was struck with some severe power. Don't want to be risking getting injured so early in this tournament. They're just playing the second game, and you're the captain, so rightfully opting to not put his hands in the way of that delivery. That was going at the rate of knots. Tucked away beautifully towards fine leg. It's a long chase, and I think it will be cut off. They will come back for an easy second. So they are running away with the show so far. ABX Rent-A-Car. It's 12 gone. 1, 2, 3 for 1. It's going to be Manal Siddiqui to continue. Ball pretty decent so far. He's got excellent control. But the problem is that there's not much assistance from the surface. So he's doing his level best. At least he's getting his basics right and trying to bowl at the right areas. That was a very expensive last over we witnessed from the captain Khurram. Tossed up delivery. That's up in the air. Not far. Chance taken. Very good catch in the deep, and a much needed wicket coming in for Mideast Metal, and some disciplined bowling from Manal. He's finally gotten his reward. It's going to be Tariq always to be making his way back to the dugout, trying to clear the long off region, but just not getting the timing, and an easy take in the deep. So good handy knock from Tariq. After scoring 21, we'll have to go back to the dugout. It's 123 for 2. Well, a happy-looking captain, Usman, is walking in at a relatively comfortable position so far. They've done a magnificent job, the opening batters. They've laid the platform for the middle order batters. They weathered the storm, and now the match is pretty much in the grasp of Team ABX Rent-A-Car. On the other end, the only way they could win this game, Mideast Metal, is they'll have to keep on picking up wickets consistently. That is the only way. You can't contain 44 in 7.5, especially in this ground. Cut away. And a misfield will allow them to take a single. You can see there's no urgency coming in from Mideast. I think they've just given up the game pretty much early. There's still 43 runs to defend. Give it up a fight. You've already won that crucial encounter against a very star-studded side of Dubai Daredevils. So at least give you 100% fight right till the last delivery of this game. Beautifully bowled. You can see the variation coming in. Close and a wayward throw. Well, they are at such stage of the game, Mideast Metal, that they can afford to be asking the 30-yard fielders to come up 5 to 6 steps ahead from the circle. That's been pumped down the ground. And what a sound that made. Sheer power coming in from Usman, the captain who's just walked in the middle. And he is stamping his authority straight away. Rise, big smile on his face, and why not? His team is in a very commandable position so far. Look at that. Tremendous flow of the bat. He's got terrific bat speed as well. Oh, put down. That was a chance. It could have been a big moment in the game. We know Usman. He's a fierce striker of the ball. And this could have been a big moment. But then again, that has been the story of the night for Mideast Metal. Another chance put down. Full toss. It's been pummeled towards cow corner. One bounce into the fence. This is brilliant batting. It was in the slot. It was hammered. And this is some fearless and courageous approach coming in from the captain. Another expensive over. It's 13 gone. 135 for 2. Khurram Khwaja, the captain, going to continue and bowl out his last over. He has been expensive, but I personally believe he's been very unlucky. We've seen 3 chances being put in his spell. The story would have been very different if they would have hung on to those catches. But then again, it has been not the best of efforts coming in from the fielding department of Mideast Metal. Nothing to take away from them. They are quality side, a very destructive side, but just not bringing their A game today against ABX Rent-A-Car. Flicked away beautifully in that fine leg region. There's nobody protecting in that area. They've got a deep square leg, and the fine leg is vacant. So another couple of easy runs and inching closer to his half century. Mohammad Anwar Khan just 1 run shy. Let's see if he's going to take a single to get his 50 or try to go for a glory hit. Goes for the glory hit. This could be out. He's on 49. Oh, he'll remain on 49. That is a big wicket. Why did he do that, Anwar? He's hitting it towards that longer part of this ground. And he's found that only one fielder placed towards that deep mid-wicket region. Oh, he'll be absolutely livid and gutted with himself. Look at that. A short delivery. No pace whatsoever on the ball. And look at that catch. Finally, holding on to one is Mideast, and it's this man Anwar. He's put his team into a commanding position. Has to go back after scoring 49. It's 137 for 3. In walks another very talented all-rounder. Had a very decent outing first with the ball, picked up a few wickets for his side, was very precise early on in the first innings with those line and lengths, and now he's come into bat when his side needs only 30 runs and they've got plenty of overs to get that score. Khurram Khwaja, the captain, picking 2 wickets to his name, straight down, outside edge. The story would have been very different for Khurram Khwaja if the fielders would have taken those catches early on. But since then, there hasn't been any looking back. Kamarawan and Anwar, they were absolutely severe. Tariq Oais as well, joining the party later on. Good, decent, quiet over so far. Placing it towards short mid, going to be getting just a single. And that is all they require. But I think Rehan Shah is one of those batters who likes to express himself. Pretty much known for his big lofty blows. Cut away. Oh, brilliant bit of fielding. That is what was required early on. I think it's a little too late now. It's 139 for 3 after 14. Manal Siddiqui to continue. So far he's bowled away. Decent spell, 25, and also picked up 1 important wicket. That's up in the air. Has the captain got plenty of this one? Well, not quite as far, but just as effective. And you can see him indicating Manal Siddiqui is not very happy with the efforts in the deep. And rightfully so. He's asking his partner that he should have been a little wider and gone towards that cow corner region. Yeah, that was hanging in for a while, and maybe if the fielder would have been placed at the right position, he was in for a chance. Tossed up. Watchfully playing it as late as he could. A small bit of a stutter. This could be out. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's given. So, for a moment I thought that he's not picked up and cleaned it or picked up cleanly, but then again, getting another wicket. And it's going to be the captain, the latest victim, has to go back after scoring 16. And score is now 143 for 4. Let's have a look. That's how he ran himself out. And the umpire has given that out. So another wicket has fallen. I think still the game is in their hands. ABX Rent-A-Car are cruising. 24 only needed in 5.4. Rehan Shah is going to be on strike. Manal Siddiqui by far has been the pick of the bowlers so far. 3.2, 29 is what he's given, and he's picked up a wicket and also a run out to his name. We've seen all the other bowlers, they've been struggling to bowl at the right areas. It is this man on your screen. He's done a phenomenal job so far. Tossed up, hit down the ground towards long off. Straight away there's a call of 2, but they will settle for just a single. And that is all they need, singles and doubles. But then again, I just mentioned a few overs ago that their motto should be to try to chase this down and improve their net run rate, which has taken a dent in this tournament so far. That's up in the air. This might be another chance. Oh, another one goes. Hang on. Is there a twist in the tail? They are losing wickets in a cluster all of a sudden. And now you can see they must be thinking that they have a real chance to be winning this game, because they've gotten 5 wickets. If they get one more, well, you never know. It's a funny game. ABX Rent-A-Car, they're just letting Mideast Metal come back into this game. Look at that, trying to hit a big shot once again. No timing yet again. That's another wicket down. It's 144 for 5. Well, from here onwards, Mideast Metal, they should just believe in themselves. You never know, a couple of more wickets and then they will be in some serious trouble and a spot of bother. ABX Rent-A-Car, they were cruising along very nicely, but all of a sudden they're losing wickets. They were 123 for 1, but then 123 for 2, 137 for 3, 143 for 4, and the last wicket 144 for 5. So in a cluster. And another dot ball. This is brilliant stuff from Manal Siddiqui. By far the best bowler in this innings for Mideast Metal. Would want to pick up one more wicket. Last delivery. Well, he's got plenty of bat on this one. It's going to be a maximum. And he wouldn't mind that. He needed to entice the batter to go for a big shot. And he's got a lot of bat. Mohammad Kashif opening his account with a majestic maximum. 15 gone, 150 comes on the board. It's 150 for 5. Well, it seems like the captain, Khurram Khwaja, he's opting to go for a medium pacer. Yeah, they need a miracle to win the match from here onwards. Only 17 required. They've still got 5 wickets in their hand. So it's pretty much done and dusted now. That big maximum has now gotten them close to the victory and registering their first win, mind you, in this tournament. And this was a much needed, or a must win rather, let's put it that way. It was a must win game for them. And so far they're going along very nicely. It's going to be Mustafa Ayub reintroduced into the attack. Let's see if he can get some swing on offer. Short delivery, intentionally playing down the carpet. Rehan, another very talented and experienced cricketer. He's been around the domestic circuit for a very, very long time. Yeah, I remember him playing in those old days when we used to have those cement wickets here in the UAE 5 to 10 years back. He used to be scoring a lot of runs on those concrete wickets, and good to see him. He's still playing at the highest levels here in the UAE. That's going to be called as a wide right decision, way over the head of the batter. So inching closer now. Only 15 more required, and also one for the over called by the umpire. While talking about the umpiring standards, I think it has been top notch yet again. Hardly have we ever seen the umpires making errors. Hats off. Oh, that's more like a short arm jab coming in from Mohammad Kashif. Another very destructive batter, and seems to be in a hurry now. Wants to get done and dusted as quickly as he can. That's a very good shot, in full control. Read the length so early, and that is what makes him a very special batter. Look at that. Wasn't all that short, but he just got himself into an excellent position so early to play that shot. Oh, that is going to be a no ball as well. So a free hit. It's going to be Rehan Shah on strike, facing that free hit. And surely he'll be trying to hit a maximum out of the park. Yeah, there you go. That's a signal coming in from the umpire. Free hit coming up. So they've taken a single on that last delivery where it was a no ball. So that means they're allowed to change the field. So let's see what field setup they have for the batter. They've got fine leg and third man in the circle. Short delivery and just holding on into the surface slightly. That is the reason why Rehan Shah, he got into the shot a little too early. This has been a remarkable performance so far from ABX Rent-A-Car. It was first their bowling department. Bowled beautifully. It was Azhar, Mohammad Azhar, 4 overs, picked up 4 vital wickets for his side. Also Rehan Shah, Tahir Latif, Qamar Awan, all of them bowled beautifully. Oh, trying to go for that ram shot. That's not where he intended to play, but then he'll get a single. And they are inching closer to their first victory and register their first win in this tournament. Just 7 runs required. You can see the body language is pretty much down here of Mideast Metal. They know that the match has slipped out of their hand. They'll be taking a lot of learning and experience from this game. It's a long tournament. They're just playing their second game. So they'll go back and thinking what went wrong. What are the areas we need to improve? Pulled away. It's going to be just a single. And also talking about the batters of ABX Rent-A-Car, a phenomenal opening partnership between Muhammad Anwar Khan and Qamar Awan. It was worth 77 runs. Brilliant opening stand. And then Anwar and Tariq forming a partnership of 46. So it was the top order batters doing the bulk of scoring tonight for ABX Rent-A-Car. Beautifully bowled and equally played. Well played as well by Mohammad Kashif. Will take a single and get back on strike in the next over. It's 16 gone. 161 for 5. Right, then just the last 5 runs required. And I'm pretty much optimistic. Rehan Shah, knowing his caliber and the way he plays, the way he goes about his batting, he'll try to finish this game off with the majestic maximum. It's going to be OS bowling his first over in this innings, trying to go for the reverse sweep. It's going to be Mohammad Kashif on strike. Dot delivery to start of the proceedings. Beautifully placed towards the mid wicket. Will get a single and get Rehan Shah, and we'll ask him to do the favours and finish this game off in style. West, no talking about him. What a brilliant knock he played. A lone warrior, I would say, for Mideast Metal. Sidearm ball coming in from Awais Noor. He was magnificent in the first innings. He came out to bat at number 5 position, scored 75 runs. But the problem was that he was losing partners at the other end. Nobody really supported him and applied themselves in the middle. Swept away fine. This might just reach the boundary. It will, and with that, ABX Rent-A-Car have finally won their game in this tournament. And this game will certainly uplift the mood in the camp and will give them a lot of confidence to be coming in and playing their next matches in this tournament. They've won this game by 5 wickets and have chased this down comfortably in just 16.4 overs. A pretty much one-sided encounter and a very dominant performance from team ABX Rent-A-Car. And I think all 3 departments were checked tonight. Their fielding was spot on. They've not dropped any chances. The bowling department, they've kept things simple, getting the basics right. And also the batters as well played a very handy knock. And that's the batting card for you. Anwar Khan and Kamarawan giving a great start yet again. Look at that. 77 runs was the worth partnership. Tariq Owaisi coming at number 3 position and playing a very responsible innings alongside Usman Ali. You can see all the top 4 batters playing a very good knock, and then Mohammad Kashif and Rehan Shah doing the needful and winning their first game comfortably by 5 wickets. Well, let's have a look at how the bowling card has panned out, and a lot of options were used and utilized by the captain, but he was running out of options. You can see Mustafa was very expensive, Tehran was expensive, Ali Anwar couldn't find any luck, and then Khurram Khwaja, well, he did pick up 2 wickets, but then he was very unlucky. A lot of catches were dropped in his spell. Manal Siddiqui, easily the pick of the bowlers, 4 overs 36, also chipping up with 2 wickets, and a total of 6 extras were given. That is something to cherish about. Well, that's the highlight package for you, and it was the show of these 2 opening batters, Anwar and Kamarawan, just turning up the heat and giving their team an excellent start, and just laid the platform early on for the middle order batters to come. You can see they were absolutely severe, but then this happened, an important breakthrough. They were getting some wickets early on, but then every batter coming in played a very responsible innings and ensured that they keep the run rate intact. And Anwar cutting in loose later on and shifting gears. You can see those excellent shots. It was a very good wicket to bat on, but then Anwar Khan finding the fielder was stranded on 49. There was a glimmer of hope when they lost those 3 wickets in a flurry. Yeah, good catching yet again. Mideast Metal just taking their chances, but then this man came in, Mohammad Kashif, and he said, well, I've had enough. Let's finish this game off quickly, and they've won this game comfortably. Right, then we will just dive into a short break, and once we are back, we will have Asghar Khan down in the center for the post-match presentation. Stay tuned.
Hello and a very warm welcome to the post-match presentation of the match number 24 of Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3 powered by 7 districts, which was played between ABX Rent-A-Car and Mideast Metals. Before we begin, we would like to thank our sponsors for their unwavering support towards the tournament. Tournament organizer ICC Cricket Academy, title sponsor Union Square House Real Estate, powered by sponsor 7 districts, sports sponsor Millionaire Salon, the CH sponsor ABX Rent-A-Car, YouTube streaming partner Sport Ethic and Cricfit, broadcast and event partner Sport Ethic. In the match number 24 of the tournament, ABX Rent-A-Car, they won the toss and they bowled really well. Restricted Mideast Metals for 166 for 8 in 20 overs. In reply, ABX Rent-A-Car, they get over the line with 5 wickets in hand and overs to spare. Alongside me is the match referee, Mr. Mahesh, and he's going to present the Player of the Match award to Qamar Awan for his all-round performance, 53 in quick time with the bat and a wicket as well. Really, it was a wonderful show by this experienced cricketer Qamar Awan. ABX Rent-A-Car won by 5 wickets. Tremendous performance coming in from Qamar Awan this evening. बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो कमर. पिछले मैच के बाद काफ़ी ज़रूरी था टीम का बाउंस बैक करना और सीनियर प्लेयर्स को फ्रंट से लीड करना था और आज आपने वही किया. क्या माइंड में चल रहा था? आज टॉस जीत के फील्डिंग की और ओवरऑल कैसे सम अप करेंगे?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह ताला का शुक्र अदा करता हूँ कि परफॉर्म हुआ आज. तो असगर भाई आपको पता है कि हमारे मैचेस 5 PM थे तो लड़के अवेलेबल नहीं, तो वो बना नहीं कम्बिनेशन हमारा जो हमें चाहिए था. तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह आज की जीत से मुराल आप हुआ है. अभी नेक्स्ट 2 मैचेस हैं जेड गेम से और एक दुबई डेड. इंशाल्लाह जीतेंगे तो अभी भी चांसेस हैं क्वालिफाई करने के.
Enjoy the victory. Thank you very much.
थैंक यू सो मच.
Qamar Awan with his brilliant all-round performance. That's it for now. We'll be back with more action pretty shortly. Till then, it's goodbye. फ्रेम देख लो यार, ऑडियो चेक प्लीज. Good evening and welcome back to ICC Cricket Academy. Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League's Season 3 powered by 76. Match number 25 of the tournament. It's Z Game Strikers taking on Alif Pharma. I've got the two captains, Shahrukh Amin and Hamad Ahmed Khan. And the match referee is Mr. Mohammad Ghaus. Shahrukh, you got the coin. Please give it a spin. Tails is the call.
Heads it is.
It's heads. Shahrukh, glad to win the toss. What's the plan?
Today I thought it would be a good toss to lose, not gonna lie, but I think today we'll have a bat first.
Okay, obviously, last couple of days, no sign of dew, so that would be part of the reason.
Yeah, part of the reason. I saw the yesterday's game as well. The Pharma batted well up top, and once they scored 200 plus, it was very hard for Karwan to chase once they got behind the game. So I feel like if we get a good score on the board, we can be confident and go and defend that.
Changes for this game?
Yeah, we have a couple of forced changes. We have Muhammad Ali out and Nilansh Keswani making a good comeback, and then Ahan Fernandez in for Lovepreet Bajwa.
Okay, go well, Shahrukh. All the best. Thank you so much. Hamad Ahmed Khan lost the toss, and you're bowling first.
Yeah, it's a bit windy at the moment, but I think dew is coming to play. I think it's a good toss to lose.
Good toss to lose, and what a victory yesterday. You must be really pumped.
Yeah, playing against Karwan, I think one of the best team in the circuit, beating them convincingly. It was a good win for us.
How about the fast bowlers? Are you back to your full strength?
Yeah, we are going with the same 11. Still, we are having some issues with the players, so we'll play with the same 11.
Go well, Ahmad. All the best. The news from the centre is that Z Game Strikers captain Shahrukh Amin won the toss and he's opted to bat first.
Welcome back once again, viewers, and it's a very important game for both the sides. It's going to be Z Game Strikers taking on Alif Pharma. It's going to be promising to be an absolute blockbuster of a contest. It's Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 districts. Well, we don't have much time in our hands, so let's head down in the middle, where we have Asghar Khan, the two captains, and the match referee for the all-important toss.
Evening and welcome back to ICC Cricket Academy. Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League's Season 3 powered by 76. Match number 25 of the tournament. It's Z Game Strikers taking on Alif Pharma. I've got the two captains, Shahrukh Amin and Hamad Ahmed Khan, and the match referee is Mr. Mohammad Ghaus. Shahrukh, you got the coin. Please give it a spin. Tails is the call.
Heads it is.
It is heads. Shahrukh, glad to win the toss. What's the plan?
Today I thought it would be a good toss to lose, not gonna lie, but I think today we'll have a bat first.
Okay, obviously last couple of days no sign of dew, so that would be part of the reason.
Yeah, part of the reason. I saw the yesterday's game as well. The Pharma batted well up top, and once they scored 200 plus, it was very hard for Karwan to chase once they got behind the game. So I feel like if we get a good score on the board, we can be confident and go and defend that.
Changes for this game?
Yeah, we have a couple of forced changes. We have Muhammad Ali out and Nilansh Keswani making a good comeback, and then Ahan Fernandez in for Lovepreet Bajwa.
Okay, go well, Shahrukh. All the best. Thank you. Hamad Ahmed Khan lost the toss, and you're bowling first.
Yeah, it's a bit windy at the moment, but I think dew is come into play. I think it's a good toss to lose.
Good toss to lose, and what a victory yesterday. You must be really pumped.
Yeah, playing against Karwan, I think one of the best team in the circuit, beating them convincingly. It was a good win for us.
How about the fast bowlers? Are you back to your full strength?
Yeah, we are going with the same 11. Still, we are having some issues with the players, so we'll play with the same 11.
Go well, Ahmad. All the best. The news from the centre is that Z Game Strikers captain Shahrukh Amin won the toss and he's opted to bat first.
Well, thank you very much, Asghar Khan. So that's the confirmation coming in. Winning the toss, Z Game Strikers, and quite surprisingly, they've decided to bat first this time. Usually, we've seen teams winning the toss and they opt to bowl first. And I think there's no dew as of such, so a good toss to win. And I personally believe that's a very good decision to be batting first and putting that runs on the board. Well, we saw an exciting game last night when it was Alif Pharma playing against Karwan CC. And remember, Alif Pharma, they batted first and they were invited to bat first by Karwan. They went on to score 218 in their allotted 20 overs, and they won that game by 79 runs. And in that game, I think the dew played a huge and a massive role towards their victory. So they're off to their winning ways, or Alif Pharma, and that win has certainly gonna give them a lot of confidence because they have beaten the mighty Karwan CC, mind you, one of the best domestic sides here in the UAE arena. And well, they had absolutely no clue how to go about when they were playing against the mighty Alif Pharma. So they would want to continue their form, and this is going to be an exciting contest, a fascinating game lined up. Alif Pharma taking on Z Game Strikers. The umpires in the middle are all set. Shahrukh Amin and Ronak Panoli, a very destructive pair. They've already shown glimpses of what they can do, and they were absolutely brilliant even in that previous game against CSS, where we saw Ronak Panoli with his flurry 33 runs, quick 33, and then Shahrukh Amin, the captain, leading from the front, leading an example 60 in 31 with 4 maximums and 5 boundaries to his name. So he would want to continue his form today, but it's not going to be easy against the light of Alif Pharma. Zohair Iqbal, mind you, a very experienced seasoned campaigner. He will take the ball away from the right-handers, and on the other end, Ronak Panoli will express himself and play his natural game, and that is to play those lofted shots and give your team a good start, especially in the first 6 overs of the game. An experienced umpire in the middle, Nadeem Anjum. He's all set. We are all set. And this is going to be a cracker of a contest. Ball number 1. Straight away, pumps down the ground. confident looking stroke from Ronak Panoli. What a phenomenal talent this man is, and having a brilliant season so far. He's been amongst the run scorers. I remember he was the best batter in one of the recent domestic tournaments conducted here in the UAE, and he's continuing his form even in this tournament. A special talent, and I think he's just pretty much close to be getting into that national side of UAE. I won't be surprised if this man makes his way in at the highest level here in the UAE. Oh, that's been crashed. Mix up. Oh, careful, Shahrukh Amin. You're just playing your first ball. Don't get out, and that too, a run out. Don't run yourself out. Need to just have a word with Ronak Panoli. Shahrukh Amin, you can see he's indicating to his partner that I hit that in the gap, and that was an easy single. But good early loud call from Ronak Panoli. The moment he hit that, there was a loud shout no from Ronak Panoli. So good communication between each other. Oh, beautiful delivery. Shahrukh Amin just trying to use his feet and come down the track. That was a very good ball to beat the bat of Shahrukh Amin. Well, these two batters, they've played a lot of cricket together, so they have a very good understanding between each other, Ronak Panoli and Shahrukh Amin. And we've seen them often giving excellent starts to their team. And that is what they have been doing in the past couple of games we have seen here. Beautifully bowled, just cramping him from room, and you can see Shahrukh Amin is taking that off stick guard, so he's covering all the stumps, and that is how he plays. Usually covers all the stumps and tries to take down the bowling apart, and so far he's found success in that method of his. On the other end, talking about this man on your screen, Zohair Iqbal. He was a little expensive in that previous game, gave 37 runs, but did pick up one wicket to his name. Was bowling a little touch short in that game. It would want to just adjust his length slightly, bowl it a little fuller when you're bowling with the new ball. Driven, a low full toss, and Shahrukh Amin will be off the mark with a single. Now let's have a look at the field, what they've got for Ronak Panoli. They've got a deep third man, and they've got a deep cover in place. Wow, well, this is very interesting. So the fine leg is in the circle, mid on, mid off in the circle. There's no deep mid wicket, so the margin of error is so minimal. If you bowl him anything between the middle stump or the leg stump, well, the ball is going to disappear. Need to be precise with your line here. It's been hit hard but straight into the hands of the fielder, so that's more like it, bowling according to his feel. A good first over and a good start here for Team Alif Pharma. One gone, it's one for no loss. Well, talking about Z Game strikers, it's good to see Falak Noor. He's been rested in that previous encounter, but good to see him making a way back in the side. Bowls with that extreme express pace. Very, very fast. Bowls somewhere around 138, 140 kilometers per hour. We'll see him in action in the second innings. It's going to be Mazhar Hussain to sharing the new ball alongside Zohair Iqbal. It's in the air, and he's found the gap as well. It's going to race away towards the boundary. Long chase, and he's given it up. Daniel Liaquat, he did give it a try in the end. It was always going to go over towards the boundary. So that's a confident looking shot from the captain. A man who's coming in to bat with a lot of confidence. He's having a great run so far in this tournament, and he's been giving good starts to his team, and yet again that was a very good shot. Full toss has been picked away, and he's hit it straight towards the fielder. So not the best of deliveries and not the best of starts by Mazhar. First bowling a fuller delivery, a lot of width offered, and now bowling a full toss. Was wicketless even in the previous game and gave 36 runs. Outside edge, oh so close to Abdul Shakur. And I think that was a lazy and a lousy effort behind the stumps. He could have done better and could have put a much better effort. And I think this was a chance. It's going to be an interesting replay though. It was a very good ball. The ball just slightly shaping away from Shahrukh Amin. He got that thick outside edge. And surprising to see they've got no slips in place. You can afford to do that. As you can see, there is some initial movement that these spacers are getting. So you need to have that attacking mindset at the moment. It's quite a defensive field setup. Comes down the track and goes inside out. A lovely shot from Shahrukh Amin. Just continuing his form from where he left off in the previous game. So a couple of boundaries coming in from the lead of Shahrukh Amin. And now he's looking quite comfortable in the crease. Well, he's a very, very busy player. You can see him always using his feet. He's got excellent technique as well. And really he's improved so much lately. I remember a few months ago, he used to be focusing on those singles and doubles, used to play those ground shots. It really has improved on his batting. Oh, wayward. He's now coming around the wicket. That's not the best of deliveries. And I'm not too sure about that plan as well. He's got a deep square leg and he's got a deep third man. Needs to be precise with his lines. Opening the face of the bat. That's a much better delivery. The ball slightly holding on to the surface. Yeah, you can see Shahrukh. I mean, also indicating the same to Ronak Panoli. Well, there's a lot to offer in this wicket, but the challenge is that you need to be pitching the ball up, especially when you're bowling with the new ball. Short delivery, and Shahrukh Amin, I think, beaten by pace. So a good productive over for Z Game Strikers. It's 2 gone, 15 for no loss. Pretty decent start so far for Z Game Strikers. 15 on the board. And these two batters, well, they've been creating havoc so far in this tournament. Two very destructive opening pair. Short delivery, Ronak Panoli trying to hit that too hard. It was there to be hit. And you can see the slightest of movements and support he's getting from the surface is Zohair Iqbal. Bowled a very tidy first over, and yet again bowling an excellent delivery to start off his second over. Yeah, certainly they've got a plan against Ronak Panoli. Deep cover and third man. He's banking in short towards the offside channel. Swing and a miss yet again. Well, he's asking a few questions now to Ronak Panoli. This is a good little contest going on. He's one of those batters, won't be bogged down for long. It's just going to be a matter of time when this man gets one good connection, and then it's going to be very tough for the bowlers to stop him. He's got excellent hand-eye coordination, brilliant technique, a complete batter, Ronak Panoli. It's been punched away towards the cover. So bowling according to his feel, keeping things very simple and basic. And that is what you love to see. Bowlers at times, they just tend to get a little carried away, spraying the ball all over, trying to do a lot early on with the new ball. Now this is much more like it. Zohair Iqbal, also a very experienced campaigner. So he knows how to utilize the new ball to its full potential. That's short and towards that leg side. Not the best of deliveries. I think Zohair Iqbal, he's gotten away with that because that was a hit-me ball. Too short towards the leg side, and any bit of bat on that one, it would have trickled away towards the boundary. Considering the fine leg is in the circle. Just straying his line on that occasion, Zohair Iqbal would want to focus and bowl towards that fourth stump channel to Shahrukh Amin and ball at the perfect length, just back of the length. Don't ball him full. This is very strong towards the cover region. Oh, he's missed out. That was a juicy full toss, and clearly we can see Shahrukh Amin. I think he wasn't really expecting that full toss from Zohair Iqbal, and he's gotten away with it. So we saw a few runs coming in the last over. But then again, this man Zohair Iqbal, he's been spot on so far. Even in this over, he's just given 3 runs. So they would want to capitalize on these last couple of deliveries. Ronak Panoli so far has been kept quiet. Pulled away very nicely. Hasn't really got it from the middle of the bat, but still will have enough legs to travel towards the boundary. And this shot will definitely give him a lot of confidence in the middle. He was just a little shaky, to say the least. But on that occasion, you can see how quickly Ronak Panoli got into an excellent position and has pulled it beautifully in that vacant region, getting his first boundary to his name. Not getting it from the middle of the bat. It's going to be a dot ball to close out the third over. It's 22 for no loss. Pretty even Stevens so far, 22 on the board. They haven't lost a wicket, and at the same time they haven't really gotten away with the show. These two batters, usually we see them just getting onto the business and getting those boundaries and maximums to their name, and I think it has been a very disciplined bowling so far from Zohair Iqbal. I'll have to wait and see when Dania Liaquat will be introduced. Mind you, he was the player of the match in the previous encounter against the mighty Karwan CC. So it'll be interesting to see when he will be brought into the attack. That's up in the air. Oh, Samaradowata couldn't really get there on time. And I'm not too sure if that was a bump ball or it was a catch. Hit hard, it's in the air. Oh, it would have been a super catch, but it was always going to go away from the fielder. And that's a super shot from the blade of Shahrukh Amin. He's up and running, and he's the one who's getting the runs for his side so far. It was a very, very good shot. Not the best of deliveries by Ali Raza, who's been introduced into the fourth over, and look at that. Excellent flow of the bat and a very good attempt. Could have easily been the catch of the tournament if that would have stuck in his hand. Beautifully bowled. Perfect length there by Ali Raza. Well, he's one of those bowlers, he'll just keep on mixing his length especially, and also his pace. That is where he becomes very deceptive. Bowled beautifully in the previous game. Bowled out his 4 overs and bowled 13 dot deliveries. 28 runs is what he gave, and picked up 2 important wickets at crucial stages of the game, Ali Raza. Oh, look at that. Oh, that was a beautiful, a peach of a delivery. And there is something in the surface. There is some assistance for the medium pacers. The ball is still new. We are into the 4th over. And look at how that ball just left the blade of Shahrukh Amin, narrowly missing that outside edge, and nothing much a batter can do on these kind of deliveries. Tremendous stuff so far by this man on your screen, Ali Raza. Yeah, not the best of deliveries though. Straying it to on the offside, and it's going to be a wide given. So he's off to a good start so far. Shahrukh Amin, 18 to his name, and he would want to continue his form and convert this 18 into a big one tonight. Get his team off to a flying start. This is what he's been consistently doing for his team. Oh, what was that, Shahrukh Amin? Well, I think he should consider himself lucky. You can see Ronak Paroli asking him, what was that, mate? He's still asking him the question. Brilliant. He looks so elegant and stylish the moment he tries to play it down the ground. There's no need to play these kind of shots, and I think it's a win-win for Ali Raza. He's making the batter do extraordinary stuff in the middle. Not required. I was bowling so well until he's bowled that another wide in this over. It's turning out to be a lengthy over though. Ali Raza doesn't have that long run up, a very short run up, but then again he's got that high arm action. And batters, oh, look at where he's standing, Shahrukh Amin. This is very interesting. Look at the way Ronak Paloli is looking at him. Yeah, good delivery, perfect ball right in the block hole to close out an excellent over from this man, Ali Raza. It's 4 gone, 28 for no loss.
आ गया नया नींबू मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़क।
Well, so far the bowlers have done a tremendous job. Zohair Iqbal, he's kept these 2 batters quiet in the middle, and that last over from Ali Raza, well, excellent variations, and he was making Shahrukh Amin do different things in the middle. And you can see he was getting a little fidgety, a little agitated in the middle. Shahrukh Amin needs to just keep his composure, stay calm in the middle, because Alif Farma, they know the value of the wicket of these 2 batters, because if they get going, well, we will be in for a lot of entertainment. But so far they've kept the lid on the scoring. Bowling beautifully, bowlers of Alif Farma. Short delivery, pulled away handsomely with a lot of control on that occasion from Ronak Panoli. Not the best of starts to this over from Zohair Iqbal, and you don't want to be bowling him there. Don't feed there to Ronak Panoli. He's very, very strong at the back foot. You bowl anything short to him, well, look at that, how comfortably he's pulled that, and how quickly does he get into those excellent positions. Very quick on those feet is this man, Ronak Panoli, and bowling that short and also having that mid wicket in the fielder. Well, I don't think so that plan is going to work in your favor. So if you want to bowl short, at least have a deep mid wicket and have a deep fine leg. Let's have a look if they're going to change the field setup. You can see on the right Hamad just suggesting him that if you want to bowl short at Ronak Panoli, might as well just take a deep mid wicket. Yeah. On the right, Hamad Khan just marshalling his troops in the middle. So let's have a look at the two fielders. Now he's opted to keep out in the deep. So no deep mid wicket. That's going to stay in the circle. They've got a deep third man and a deep cover. So if you want to be bowling short, your line has to be towards that offside channel. So it's going to be interesting little mini battle between these two players. Flicked away. Oh, he's missed out. Ronak Panoli knows he's missed out to this. It was drifting towards the leg side, and all he had to do is just get some bat on this, but just could not get the connection he would have desired. That's not the start usually we see from Ronak Panoli. Usually he's 25, 27 in 9 deliveries, but hats off to these men in red so far. They're keeping things quiet in the middle. Swing in the air, it's chance. Oh, it's over the head of the fielder. And that fumble will allow them to take a second. They're thinking of the third. And it is Shahrukh Amin who still wants that third. Ronak Panoli said, no, mate, stay there. It's just the two. So good bowling by Zohair Iqbal. We saw that second ball when it was a dot delivery, when Ronak missed out that ball which went towards his leg side. That one came in to Ronak Panoli. On that occasion, there was slight bit of away movement. And that is what almost deceived Ronak Panoli. And by no means he got it from the middle of the blade. Well, that's up in the air. This could be a huge moment. It is. It's Ronak Panoli. His innings was not going anywhere. We could see he was struggling in the middle and trying to just slog that out of the park. By no means it was a bad delivery. It was a very good ball at the perfect length. And you can see he was getting very fidgety in the middle. Yeah. No control whatsoever, losing his balance, losing his shape, and simplest of catches taken that deep mid-on position. So a huge moment. Ali Farma has picked up the big fish. It's Ronak Panoli. Will have to go early. 34 for 1. Well, this has been a brilliant start so far by Ali Farma. Bowled beautifully in that previous encounter against one of the top sides, Karwan CC. And yet again, Zohair Iqbal has produced a gem of a ball to get rid of their opener, Ronak Panoli. And I'm pretty much optimistic they'll be very glad to see his back so early in the innings. He would have really caused a lot of damage. It's this man who's gotten them the breakthrough. Oh, welcome to the crease, says Zohair Iqbal to Rais Ahmed. This is a good little battle. We're expecting Zohair Iqbal, one of the top quality bowlers here in the UAE domestic circuit, against our champion batter, Rais Ahmed. Oh, he's having a very good run so far in this season. He's been amongst the run scorers. He's been the backbone of Z Game strikers. A very good addition into the side. Couldn't really get going in the last encounter, missed out. But then a perfect opportunity. Driven. It's going to be a dot delivery. And that's the end of the 5th over. And a successful one coming in for Ali Farma. It's 34 for 1. This has been an excellent bowling display so far from the bowlers of Ali Farma. Ali Raza to continue. Bowled a decent first over. Swing and a miss. You can see that nice shape away from that left-hander Shahrukh Amin. He's not reading his fingers. I think he's bowling those variations. And the moment we see the bowlers opt to bowl outswing to Shahrukh Amin, that is where he gets a little slightly uncomfortable. Just throws the kitchen sink at it. It's a good delivery to start off the over. Outside edge and lucky for Shahrukh Amin. Trying to come down the track, but it was in no control whatsoever. Ali Raza is bowling beautifully here. And Shahrukh Amin getting another boundary. Not the most effective ways, but then they will take it from both the hands. The runs are not coming easily for Z-Game strikers. Yeah, getting a little big on him. Hurrying onto the batter and was completely beaten by pace. Oh, that is in the air. Oh, very close to that fielder. It's Hamad, the captain. Was given that a long chase. Could have been an excellent catch though, but it was very, very tough. He had to run all the way towards that deep region, and in the end it's just going to be a couple of runs. So living dangerously, I would say, Shahrukh Amin. Trying to hit each and every ball. Ali Raza is bowling beautifully, so you need to be showing a little bit of patience in the middle. Respect the good deliveries. Wait for the bad balls. Beautiful ball. Cramping Shahrukh Amin for room. This is very smart bowling. You can see he was loading for that big shot, but then yet again the ball just is coming on to the bat very quickly. Shows that there is something for the bowlers, and the good news is that there's no dew as of now in this ground. Driven nicely, in full control, Rais Ahmed. He's one of those batters, he will take his time initially, get his eye in the middle, and rightfully so. You know that you've already lost Ronak Panoli. That was a big blow. So take your time. You're just into the 6th over. Once he gets his eye in the middle, then there's no stopping this man, Rais Ahmed. If he cuts loose, well, we will be in for a lot of entertainment in this game. Last delivery of the power play. Just tapping it towards the short third, and will be the end of the power play, and a very good over from Ali Raza yet again. It's 41 for 1 after 6. Right then, we are done, dusted for the first 6 overs. And it's going to be spin introduced right away after the power play. Let's see if we can get some spin, some assistance from the surface. There's a nice breeze going across to our right. That is one reason the dew has been kept away. Pulled away nicely. It's in the air. Oh, he's put it down. Not the right technique by Uzair Maan in the deep. And how costly could this prove? You don't want to be dropping Shahrukh Amin so early in the innings. That was the easiest of catches in the deep. He had all the time in the world to get underneath the ball. He's put down a sitter. Flatter, quicker, cut away, beautifully bisecting it between the point and gully fielder. That's a confident looking shot now. Reis, he played 4 deliveries, was on not. Oh, that was a beautiful shot, just waiting right till the end and then cutting it towards that point region. Well, that was the first maximum. Oh, beg your pardon, there was a drop chance by Uzair, and then that beautiful shot coming in from the blade of Reis Ahmed. It's Mohammad Asif, also known as Lara, introduced straight after the power play and almost picking up a wicket for his side. Wasn't all that a good ball though. It was a short drag down delivery, but then Shahrukh Amin couldn't really get it from the middle of the bat and almost lost his wicket in the process. So far, Mohammad Asif is not getting any purchase from the track. He's just darting in, he's bowling flatter, quicker, trying to target the stumps. It'll be very interesting to see the moment he flights the ball, gives a lot of loop in the air. That is where we'll see if he's getting any support, assistance from the surface. But so far, it's coming onto the bat very nicely, no problems whatsoever. Driven beautifully towards long on. Just 1 run shy to reaching the 50 mark. Z Game strikers. Well, one thing they need to ensure, Z Game strikers, not to lose more wickets. Shahrukh Amin and Reis Ahmed, 2 very talented batters in the middle. They'll have to stitch up a partnership. We're just into the 7th over. Cut away and it's in the gap, but there's protection in the deep, so it'll be only a single. So another good over. Just 9 runs coming off it. It's 7 gone and 50 is on the board. 50 for 1. Well, excellent conditions at the moment in the middle for the bowlers, especially for the spinners. We have seen this is the time when the dew takes a toll on the ground and it becomes very difficult to grip the ball. But so far, we've seen Mohammad Asif bowling beautifully in the first over, and in comes the player of the match in the previous game, Daniel Liaquat, bowled beautifully in that last game. 3.1 overs, 11 dot balls. He gave only 12 runs and picked up a 5er. He was introduced as the 5th change, mind you, but then picked up those important 5 wickets against the mighty Karwan CC. That is one big achievement for this man. Pulled away, and straight away there's a call of 2 from Reis. Shahrukh Amin has shown no interest whatsoever. Settled for a single. Now this is going to be interesting. A left arm bowler will be bringing the ball in towards the left-handed batter Shahrukh Amin. And mind you, the leg side towards that region is the shorter part of this ground. It's going to be only a single. Yeah, he's one of those bowlers, Daniel Liaquat. He'll bowl those arm deliveries. The ball comes in really sharp towards the right-handers, gets those LBW and bowled in his favour. That is what he did even in the previous encounter. Keeps things very simple, very smart and thinking bowler. And also hurries on to his overs very quickly. Oh, you can see that arm delivery, cut away, in style. Reis Ahmed, you don't want to be bowling him there. He's a very strong cutter of the ball. And anything short with offered, Reis Ahmed gets into those excellent positions so early. And even that last shot which he played, he waited for the ball, he let the ball come towards him and then opened the face of the bat and played it as late as he could. Look at that, beautiful. No chance for the fielder. It's lightning quick outfield. And if you hit it in the gap, forget it about it. It's going to go towards the boundary. Nicely played, driven down the ground. This is very smart batting so far. Rais Ahmed, he's a thinking cricketer. He won't really throw away your wicket or give you any unnecessary chances. So you need to pick him up as quickly as you can, because if he stays in the middle for another 3 to 4 overs, it's going to be very difficult to get rid of him then. Go on to score a massive target total then. Tucked away, wants it to straight away, Shahrukh Amin. Well, they're going for it. And this is brilliant running. He knows this huge vacant area towards that mid-wicket area. Picking up 2 runs. So good productive over for Z Game Strikers. It's 8 gone, 60 for 1. Well, I think now is the time both the batters can start looking to play some shots, because they've got a lot of batting to come. Basil Hamid, Ahan Fernandez, Abdullah Salim, Taimur Bhatti, Danish Qureshi, they all can bat. Excellent batting lineup. And they've already gotten a good start, so try to go for big shots now. Beautifully played. It's going to be Shahrukh Amin back on strike. Hasn't really gotten away with the show here, Shahrukh Amin. I think this is all because of some very disciplined bowling so far we've witnessed by Alif Farma. Keeping things tight in the centre. Something's got to give here. Shahrukh Amin, he won't really keep picking those singles and doubles. There will be a time he will launch and try to switch gears. I think it's high time now, because we're into the 9th over. They haven't really gotten a lot of runs on the board. He goes towards the long gone region. Will get only a single, so they've done a phenomenal job so far, the bowlers, keeping Shahrukh Amin quiet. On the other end, Rais Ahmed, the moment he's walked in, he's relatively looked quite comfortable. We've seen those excellent couple of cut shots he's played, getting boundaries to his name. Steps down the crowd, and look at that beautiful shot. Excellent use of the feet. That's a stunning shot. Absolutely sensational stuff in the middle from Rais Ahmed. He's decided now to cut loose. He knows that they haven't really gotten the runs on the board. It's high time. Somebody has to take the responsibility, and it's this man, Rais, beautifully coming down the wicket and hitting it through the line of the delivery yet again. Now this is in the air. Is this a chance? It's miles up in the air. Oh, he's put it down. They've put down Rais Ahmed in the 9th over. We'll have to remember this moment, because you cannot afford to drop Rais Ahmed so early. Rais Ahmed will be gutted with himself. By no means he's gotten a connection on this one. Look at that. He had all the time in the world. And who's that? Oh, it's the captain. Tucked away for an easy single. That's the end of the 9th over. Could have been a good one for Alif Farma, dropping a catch of Rais Ahmed. We'll have to wait and see how costly could that prove. It's 70 for 1 after 9. Excellent last over we witnessed from Mohammad Asif. Almost getting the better of Rais Ahmed. That would have been a big blow. Z Game Strikers, they've already lost one of the explosive batters, Ronak Panoli. Daniel to continue. Hit hard straight away. There's a call of 2 from Shahrukh Amin. But Rais Ahmed is not showing interest well. Oh, this could be a run out. Oh, disaster in the middle. What is going on? Well, that was not good. Shahrukh Amin is absolutely livid, distraught with himself. That's not good. We'll have to wait and watch the replay. What just happened there? Confusion in the center. And this is a big blow to Z Game Strikers. They've lost their captain Shahrukh Hamid. Let's have a look. That was a fumble. Oh, never run on a misfield, they say. That is where they wanted a second. Good throw by the captain Hamad. And look at that back throw from Daniel Liaka. Shahrukh Hamid was not even in the picture. He was looking comfortable. He had gotten the start. A sorry departure for the captain. Will have to go back to the dugout. It's 71 for 2. Oh, they have lost a wicket at a very unopportune time. Z Game Strikers, that partnership was growing in confidence. It was looking threatening. They dropped Rais Ahmed in that previous over, and now we've seen a run out. That's a very big wicket for Ali Farma. In comes an explosive batter. It's going to be Basil Hamid, an unbeaten 58 in that previous game. He struck 3 boundaries and hit those 3 majestic maximums as well. It's come at a very crucial stage of this game. And his services are definitely required in this crunch game against a quality bowling lineup of Ali Farma, who are certainly putting up a display so far. Spinners are definitely asking a few questions to Z Game Strikers. Tucked away. It's going to be just a single. Will bring Basil Hamid for the first time in this match. Having a great season. He's been amongst the run scorers. And he's come at a time where he needs his team to get a few runs from here onwards. Daniel Liaquat is keeping things very simple. He's just darting in towards the right-handers and cramping them for room. Basil Hamid, he's going to take his time in the middle. And rightfully so. There's still 10 more overs to go after this. Beautifully bowled and equally well played by Basil Hamid. Nice front foot forward defense. Excellent technique. A very busy player. Uses his feet beautifully. And that is what you need on these kind of surfaces. Once again, beautifully bowled by Daniel Liaquat. Quite a similar delivery for what he bowled before, but this time he just varied his pace, bowling slightly slower. But equally well played yet again by Basil Hamid, watchfully tucking it towards finally getting a single and opening his account. Swept away, it's in the air and a safe shot. Very good end to this over for Team Z Game Strikers. It was a quiet over so far, but then this last delivery, Rais Ahmed has played a beautiful sweep shot. And that's the end of 10 overs. It's 77 for 2.
Spin in tandem. 77 for 2. Slightly in the air. Straight to short cover. Worked away on the onside. Basil Hamid is so good in that middle order, batting at number 4 for Z Game Strikers. This is an important partnership. Race is well settled on 25. They'll be looking to stretch this partnership. Worked away towards long on for another single. This is the period of play where they are just looking to restrict them and restrict them from hitting those boundaries. Again worked away through the onside. They're pushing for the second and they'll get it comfortably at the end. Superb running. Asif continuing here. Round the wicket. Pretty accurate left arm spinner. Oh, this should never been a run there. That was a good delivery. Played straight to the hand as well. I think they just need to be a little bit more switched on here at this stage of the game. Can't afford these singles. Struck hard. Use of the feet. Terrific batting here from Race. That was the shot they were looking after. Ones and twos. The first part of the over. Last ball bang 4. 86 for 2 after 11. .86 for 2 after 11 overs. Daniel Liaquat will continue. Clip fine straight to that fielder. Oh, he was a bit late on it. It's Asif there. Went to his natural side as well, being a left-hander. And these sort of singles you got to look to stop here in the ring as well. Race goes big. Terrific blow here from the big man. All the way for 6. They picked the arm ball and went with a strong breeze as well. Odds are always in his favour. He's a very thinking batter. Knows how to use the angle here. That one drifting back into him. Not much turn. This time he cuts to the sweeper on the offside. Good start to the over. 8 runs so far of the first 3. Again another fumble. This is not good here from Ali Farmer. That might just run away for a boundary. Yes, it does. That's very sloppy in the field. And this partnership is beginning to really take the game away here. Runs are flowing. 12 runs so far. That's not Daniel Liaquat's fault. The last one. It's a good delivery. Played away. 2 fielders just all over the place, and it's gone through for a boundary. Pretty ordinary stuff, to say the least. Brilliant batting here from Basil and Race. Really playing calculated cricket. Race is always a big wicket, and Ali Farmer, they will be ruining that chance. It was the captain as well, Ahmad Ahmad Khan, who put him down. Now he's making them hurt. 4 runs, 100 up as E-game strikers. Expensive over from Daniel Liaquat. Race is beginning to cut loose. 41 of 21 is 103 for 2 after 12. Ali Farmer under pressure here. Partnership worth 32 in quick time. Rais Ahmed, after that drop chance, is really beginning to hurt them now. 41 of 21. Good delivery there from Ali. He's bowled economically well here. Tall man, hit those good areas. Foolish delivery, worked away. Wide of long on. Another single. Played back to the bowler. Good start from Ali. 3 deliveries, just a single. Very important phase of the game for both teams. FC game strikers, they have wickets in hand, and through this partnership they can get up to somewhere around close to 200. That can be a daunting task. Worked away on the onside. This has been a very, very good over so far. And this is an excellent over from Ali, which comes to an end. Tidy one for Ali Farmer. 107 for 2 after 13. And 7 for 2 after 13 overs. It's going to be Mazhar Hussain with the ball. Top edge. Chance. Oh, dropped again. Can you believe it? What is going on? Oh, there's a run out chance as well at the bowler's end. Oh, Race, what have you done? Confusion in running between the wickets. A drop chance. And Race was looking to come back for the second. Well, he's walking off here. Well, he is asking. It was his end. It was his call to go to that danger end. But he departs. That's the end of Race. Z Game Strikers. It's an important blow here. Into the wicket, top edge. It was a simple chance at the first place, put down by Ali. And Race was looking to come back for that second run. Shakur with the brilliant throw at the bowler's end. And Mazhar Hussain was in position next to the stumps, who whips off the bails. He was not in the picture. Ali Farmer, they get a major breakthrough. 108 for 3. For 3. Oh, pulled away in style into the pavilion for 6. Poor delivery there from Mazhar Hussain. Middle leg stump, short ball, fine leg up in the circle. Short boundaries behind square. That's always quite an easy picking for someone like Basil Hamid. All he did, just help on its way for 6. He wasn't quite ready there, Basil Hamid. So wicket, first ball, run out, then 6. 114 for 3. And they're still going along nicely here. Nudged away from Basil. Played with soft hands. Very, very experienced cricketer Basil Hamid. New batsman is Ahan Fernandez, left-hander. Normally bats at the top of the order, but with Shah Amin and Ronak Panoli well settled in the top 2 spot are very much settled here for Z Game Strikers. He's been given a role to bat in the middle order. Nicely played, but straight to gully on the offside. Worked away on the onside. Gets off the mark with that single. Wrap on the pads and the finger has gone up. That was very good bit of bowling here from Mazhar. Full and straight and plumb in front here, Basil Hamid. So back-to-back wickets here for Ali Farmer. Mazhar Hussain is doing the trick here. End of Basil Hamid. Played it right across the line. Easy decision. A simple one for the umpire. 116 for 4. 2 wickets. Quick time here in the previous over. 1 run out. Then plumb leg before wicket. All of a sudden 2 new batters in the middle here. It's perfect time for Ali Farmer to put the brakes on. Clipped away through mid-on by Han Fernandez. Your batsman is Abdullah Salim. Very good striker of the ball in the middle order. The dot ball here. Good period of play. This could be for Ali Farmer if they can put the brakes on. Looking for that quick single. Hanging back on the circle. That's a bit of a surprise. Uzair Maan to the new batter. Need to be in close at this stage. Don't allow them those easy singles to get the off strike. Beautifully played in the gap as well. Good work from Uzair Maan. And this is the period of play where Ali Farmer can certainly apply that extra bit of pressure. Good running. Hanging back on the 30-yard circle will always allow easy singles. Good over this one. After 2 wickets in the last over, he's kept it tight. Cuts, little fumble, but they decide not to go for that single. 15 gone, 120 for 4. Worked away on the onside for a single. This is a wonderful period of play here for Ali Farmer. Spin in tandem. They're just looking to strangle them. These two new to the crease, very much capable of hitting those big shots. Ahan Fernandez and Abdullah Salim, talented batters. Sometimes what happens is not easy to get going straight away. It provides opportunity for Ali Farmer to just get few dot balls in. Beautifully played. Not fine enough. Good work there. And that's a wonderful batting wicket. And we have seen the breeze really helping. There's no sign of dew as yet. And Sea Game strikers, they'll be hoping it stays the same. Outside edge. Unlucky. They all count. Bowling too quick and too wide. If I had to be really critical of that delivery, provided that extra bit of room there. And Abdullah Salim really gone hard at that one. Fine for 4. This time in the air. Chance and put down. Can you believe it? Hamad Ahmed Khan has put down another one. Early on he put down Rais Ahmed. What's happening here? When you're having off day, it tends to just follow you in the field. Normally, he's a brilliant fuseman. There's no doubt about it. Just he seems to had it covered, but he just shelled it. Oh, chipped over the head. It's all happening here. Ali Farmer today in the field, not great. Daniel Lakat, none for 42. You don't see these kind of figures with him, but he's went around the park. Played away on the offside. Abdullah Salim will keep the strike. 16 gone. 129 for 4. Leg bias, string onto the pads here. Ali, he's a tall bowler. He bowls from a shorter run up as well. He can surprise you with that extra bit of skidness of the wicket, that extra bit of bounce as well. He's making sure that he's got the right field for the left-hander. Two men up in the ring behind square on the offside. Good Yorker. He's been the pick of the bowlers for Ali Farmer. Very deceptive. Bowls from that shorter run. Gets it through at a fair pace. In the air. This could be a chance. And taken. There was no real communication at the start. Mazhar Hussain had to go for it. It's a good period of play here for Ali Farmer. They're picking wickets on regular intervals now. That's the end of Ahan Fernandez looking to break free. Got the top edge. At the end, it's a very good catch. Mazhar Hussain hanging on to that one. 130 for 5. Round the wicket. Wonderful stuff here from Ali. He's got the wicket. He's got the reward. He's been consistent with his lines and lengths. Kailash Keswani comes at number 7. Another slow delivery, nice away, gets off the mark with a single. Excellent work done by the bowlers of Ali Farmer, certainly in the last half an hour. The run out of race was a crucial one, followed by Basil Hamid wickets. And then Han Fernandez looking to break free. Straying onto the pass, Shakur does well with a desperate effort down the leg side. Got a glove to it and certainly saved few runs for his team. Leg bias to end the over. 17 gone. 132 for 5.
आ गया नया नींबू मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़ा।
Mazhar continuing. He continues with that back of a length delivery, slapped away down the ground. Hamad has been quite busy this evening. A couple of runs here. Abdullah Salim, I tell you what, he's a dangerous player in this kind of situation. Last 3 overs, if he gets going, he can get them still close to that 170 mark. Flat and hard, won't carry to Danial Liaquat. It's been a very good comeback spell from Mazhar Hussain. Opting to go round the wicket to the left-hander. Excellent bowling. Saw him coming, dropped it short. He's a clever operator. Very good temperament under pressure as well, and he's been assigned that role to bowl at the back end of the innings. Something he does really well. This time, fuller delivery. Keswani not able to get hold of it. Boundaries have just dried up here for Z-game strikers. That's what happens. Dry conditions, no dew. Bowlers, they have a say as well. This could be another chance. This time, skipper holds on to one, and he knows it. And his smile tells you a story as well. It's been a tough day for him, but finally he takes one. End of Abdullah Salim trying to force something off the front foot. Good bit of bowling, hitting the deck hard, getting that steep bounce. There you go, really bend his back. Always difficult to control those once it gets above your shoulder. That reaction sometimes can be frustrating for you when you're such a good fielder and you put one couple of chances down. It's 136 for 6. Fuller delivery, maybe just going down the leg side. Very good call there from Vipin Singh. His umpiring has been spot on. Enjoys his umpiring. Brilliant decision again. 18 gone, 136 for 6. Zuhair Iqbal. This could be a chance. And taken. Little juggle there, but he hangs on to that one. It's Samal. Takes a very good catch at the end. Perfect result here. And Z Games now really struggling. The back end of this innings. Another one goes. Short ball, making him play square of the wicket. Big boundaries for the left-hander. All is well which ends well. Zuhair Iqbal strikes. 136 for 7. Taimur Bhatti is the new batter. Swing and a miss. That was pretty much agriculture. Hike across the line. Zuhair Iqbal, full of enthusiasm, energy. He's been the standout performer. Absence of Wasim Akram, he's led the attack. 2 for 15 in 3.2 overs. A real wholehearted cricketer. Goes full, straight to extra cover. That's the end of Taimur. Some reward here for his hard work. Zuhair Iqbal picks up another one. And wickets are really tumbling here for Z Game strikers. Backing away, looking to go straight. Bit of a leading edge. Safely pouched at the end by Ozarman. 136 for the loss of 8 wickets. Two wickets in this over. Good delivery. Aryaman not convincing in his approach to that delivery. He was backing away and didn't watch the ball closely enough. Danish Qureshi is on the non-striker's end, who rates himself quite high. We've seen him play some decent knocks as well with the bat. Attempted Yorker, worked away for a single. That gets Danish Qureshi on strike. 7 more deliveries remaining. Hardly look to push it for a single and keep the strike. Few big hits in the last over will get them close to 150. Well, winning the toss and batting first, not quite the result they were after, but some fine bowlers to defend this total. It will be a very, very interesting game. Last ball of the 19th. Short ball. Beats him. Terrific spell here from Zohair Iqbal. 4 overs, 3 wickets for 16 runs. 137 for 8 after 19. Mazhar Hussain with a brutal of a delivery. That was wonderfully bowled. Aryaman knocked over with a wonderful Yorker from Mazhar Hussain. What a fight back. They completely dominated the last half an hour. Another one goes. Can't blame Aryaman with that delivery. It was a wonderful delivery. He's a great exponent of those Yorkers. 137 for 9 now. Last wicket. This time he goes into the surface with that slow bouncer. Gets Danish back on strike. Z-Game strikers, they're pretty disappointed with this batting performance. The team in red hot form with the bat just struggled this evening, winning the toss and batting first. It was an interesting call from Shahrukh Amin, thinking that there will be no dew around if they can post a good total. Well, this could be the end. Tremendous performance from Alip Farmer. That run out of Race was the difference, really turning point in this game. After that, they continue to lose wickets on regular intervals. Bowled out for 138 inside 20 overs. Outstanding performance from Ali Farmer with the ball. Few drop catches as well, but at the end, they've just managed to restrict them. Under 140, you take any day of the week. That's the batting guard then. Ronak Panoli fell early for 12, 35 for Shahrukh Amin. Race 44. That was a good partnership, followed by another partnership which was looking promising between Basil and Race. Race got himself run out LBW by Mazhar Hussain. Basil Hamid, well, when he was trapped, nothing really happened after that for Z Game strikers. Hayan fell for 5, 12 for Abdullah Salim, 2 for Nilesh Kaswani. Back-to-back ducks there. Danish Qureshi and Taimur both getting a duck, and there was Aryaman Sharma also dismissed for 1. 6 extras, a very disciplined bowling performance from Ali Farmer. As far as bowling is concerned, it's led by the 2 opening bowlers. 7 wicket between them. Zuhair Iqbal 3 for 16 and 4 for 27 for Mazhar. Ali Raza bowled economically well, 1 for 18, and the spinners, they went around the park, but overall Ali Farmer will be pretty satisfied with the work done with the ball. These are the highlights. It was Ronak Panoli looking to break free early on, got that on high off the bat. Good partnership between Race and Shahrukh Amin, and that was a suicidal run. Shahrukh getting run out now. Race getting himself run out there. That was a period of play where they really got back. Plum in front. Wickets continue to tumble. Hahan Fernandez top edging that one. It was all Ali Farmer. Abdullah Salim there with that splice of the bat. Nilesh Keswani also fell to deep mid wicket. Taimur finding extra cover. That was a brilliant Yorker. That was the last one. That slow bumper into the wicket. Danish Qureshi holding out. We will take a short break and we'll be back with the run chase of Ali Farmer.
Proudly recognized with over 200 awards from Dubai's major developers, Emaar, Nakheel, Dubai Holdings, Majid Al Futtaim. With a legacy spanning over 15 years, we are committed to helping our clients buy, sell, and manage their properties.
We know timing is crucial. With a team of experts and data-driven insights, we help you buy or sell at the best time with greatest benefits.
Union Square House Real Estate ensures you get the best investment opportunities with maximum growth potential.
At Union Square House, we believe in long-term partnerships with our clients.
Trust is our foundation. Exceptional service is our promise.
So what are you looking for? The best payment plan, the best view, the best price, or all of the above?
Good evening and welcome back to ICC Cricket Academy. Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3 powered by 7 districts. Match number 25 of the tournament. Alif Pharma versus Z Game Strikers. Z Game Strikers won the toss, decided to bat first, and they were bowled out for 138. Pretty much a modest total on this track. It's going to take a lot of quality stuff from Z Game Strikers, especially from Danish Qureshi up front with the new ball likes of Taimur Bhatti to restrict them to this modest total. It's going to take some sort of special effort. The two umpires making their way out to the centre, Nadeem Anjum, Vipin Singh. They've been quite brilliant throughout this tournament. Very, very experienced. Lovely conditions here at the ICC Cricket Academy. Fast outfield, wonderful wicket, a supporting track as well. Certainly if you put the ball in the right areas. Two familiar faces there in the middle, and it's going to be two familiar faces for Alif Pharma at the top of the order, Uzarman and Abdul Shakur. And they'll need to get off to a good start. I think Danish Qureshi will hold the key for Z Game Strikers with the new ball. He's got the bowling to defend this total, but again, it's about those early wickets. Certainly not enough runs winning the toss and batting first, given that the kind of form they had going in to this game with the bat. 139 is the target. Zarman was brilliant in the last game, 71 for him. Shakur has scored some runs as well, but that middle order of Alif Pharma can be tested if Danish Qureshi can make those inroads. There you go. Two openers are in the middle. So has Danish Qureshi walking up to his mark. Such a wonderful bowler. Can strike early with the new ball. We're all set here. The run chase to take place. Slip in as well for Danish Qureshi. Fine leg in third man. There's a deepish gully point cover mid-off on the offside. Oh, he's gone right through straight away. That in-swinger. And Shakur had no idea whatsoever. That has gone through the bat and pad. It's going to be buys though. Even Vipin Singh enjoys that one with a smile. Perilously close to that leg stump. Wonderful start. And that's where Danish Qureshi can be so lethal. He creates that extra bit of doubt in the batter's mind, because he can swing it both ways. First opportunity for Zarman in this contest with the bat. The middle order is quite fragile for Ali Farmer. Straight away looking to use his feet. That's not a bad ploy, because Danish Qureshi is not express. Sometimes what happens is you just shimmy down the pitch to just break up his length. Can't afford to let him hone in on those channels consistently. Beautiful action. Simple. Pulled away, dropped a shot. That's very good batting from Uzarman. The previous delivery, he just shimmied down the wicket. And Danish Qureshi just dropping it a little short. It wasn't a genuine short ball. Beautifully picked up by Uzarman. He started off where he left last time. Brilliant. Through mid wicket for 4. Uzarman playing well at the top of the order. Ali Farmer, they become a very confident unit. It's quite a pleasant and a coolish evening here. Nice breeze blowing. The winters are well and truly arrived. Oh, brilliant! This is some statement here from Uzarman. This time again using the feet and taking Danish Qureshi on. Excellent start here for Ali Farmer and Uzarman. Once again coming down the pitch. 2 boundaries. That's what confidence does to you. 71 in the last game. Here he is looking to take on Danish Qureshi. They have pushed that man back on the fence at square cover. Pulled away. Straight to square leg. That's a wonderful approach to this run chase. Not getting bogged down here. Looking to strike the ball. Looking to play that positive cricket. And Abdul Shakur is also a dangerous player. 10 for none. Nicely played on the offside. Just a single to end the over. 11 without loss after the first over. It's a very good move here from Shark. I mean, going with express pace of Taimur, but up front he knows that he needs wickets here. Quality bowler. He's got that extra pace as well. Slip is quite deep. Straight away, up and over. Through the offside. And makes it to the ropes. Positive intent here from these two. Very good shot there from Shakur. He didn't try to hit it hard. Went with the swing. Excellent batting from the veteran. 15 without loss. What would be the response from Taimur? Goes back of length, round off stump. Superb length here. I tell you what, if he pitches it up, Shakur will have a go again, or will look to ramp it round the corner. That is one of his shots as well. Oh, that's a very good shot. Little bit of width and that extra bit of pace. Always inviting for you as a batter. This is looking so good here for Shakur and Ali Farmer. Both openers striking the ball well here. Pressure is really back on here. Z game strikers to strike. They got to make all the moves here. Oh, this is exceptional stuff from Shakur. Not easy to go and do this to express bowler like Taimur Bhatti. And he's done it quite brilliantly. Got inside the line and just used the pace. Over fine leg for 6. Incredible skills. Terrific. Really, it was a special shot. And he's an expert when it comes to playing those kind of shots. They're not backing down the challenge of taking on the pace bowlers of Z games. Pulled away this time straight to mid wicket. So they're just not looking to survive at this stage. They're looking to score, and which is a good mindset to have. We have seen in the past teams just going into their shells at times, chasing more modest totals, those low totals, somewhere around 130 and 140, and they allow the opposition to get back into the game. But here Ali Farmer, they've been proactive enough, these two openers. Oh, clever change of pace. 2 was gone, 25 for none.
आ गया नया नींबू मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़ा।
$25 for none after 2 overs. Danish Qureshi will continue. Oh, that's a very good delivery. I can see Uzair Man, he has a clear plan against Danish Qureshi. He's not playing him from the crease. He's looking to make him bowl short, or he's looking to get to the pitch of the ball close enough by just walking down the pitch at him. That's good tactics from Uzair Man. Beautiful. Just using that extra bit of room offside off stump. He has clearly made Danish Qureshi bowl shorter than he normally does. That's excellent batting. Just the width there. All he needed to just lay a bat onto the ball. Up and over. 4 runs. They're pushing the third man back now. And they brought the mid-off fielder up in the ring as well. That's a very good delivery. Excellent areas there. That's his length. He's got to draw him forward here. .29 without loss. Quick time 2.3 overs. Ali Farmer, they are in control of this run chase. 110 further required. Unbelievable. Really, it was quite an extraordinary stroke from Uzerman. Gone across the stumps. Just a flick of the wrist. He's got such strong forearms. He's got a great eye, Uzerman. Look at that for a shot. That's brilliant. This is an exceptional start here from Uzerman and Abdul Shakur. 33 without loss. They've taken the sting out of this run chase. Fuller delivery. And doesn't get through. Pass mid on. Good bit of work there from Basel. He's made Danish Qureshi vary his length, and that's where he's won the battle. He hasn't played him from the crease. He's just moved across the crease a couple of times, also advancing down the pitch. So he's made Danish Qureshi mix his length. That's experience for you to negate that swing. Beautiful shot. Oh, that is unfortunate for Shakur. It went straight to that man. Picture perfect cover drive. 34 for none after 3. It's going to be Nilansh Keswani into the attack. Spin introduced pretty quickly into the 4th over. He gives himself room and hits him through the offside. Basel gives chase. Slow down towards the rope there. Good slide and good pickup. Good work. Uzerman will always look to hit through the offside. Will expose his stumps and open up the offside. Oh, that will be 5 runs. Arm delivery trying to follow him. The wicket keeper Abdullah Salim. It was a tough take for him. Couldn't get across. 5 more added to the total. They're really cruising now. And ZKM strikers, they're looking pretty flat in the field. Brilliant. Outstanding batting. Straight as an arrow for 6. That was the arm ball which drifted in to the right-hander. Beautifully picked up. He's a magnificent striker of the ball. Nilansh has gone for 13 so far in just 2 deliveries. Have a look at that one. Terrific strike. Good delivery. It's a tough ask for you to bowl spin at the ICC Academy. There's quite a bit of grass on the track. It slides onto the bat. No sideways spin. That was a quicker delivery. Good take there from Abdullah Salim. Behind the stumps. That one just bounced a little here. Short ball. And carved away on the offside. 50 up here for Ali Farmer in no time whatsoever. 51 without loss. 3.5 overs. This is absolutely brilliant, but very ordinary bowling to say the least. Short and wide. Can't bowl it there like a spinner. With that much pace on, it's always difficult for you. Got to back yourself to beat this batters in the air. Big over from Nilansh Keswani. 17 of it, 51 without loss after 4. More spin. Different tactics here from Shahrukh Amin. He's given the ball to Ronak Panoli, who's much underrated, but at times can surprise you. He does get the ball to drift back into the right-handers. Beautifully done. Effortless. Didn't quite time it, but always safe. Mid-off. An extra cover in the ring. Just hitting through the line. Just chipping it over the top. Can he strike at this stage of the game? Decent delivery there from Ronak. Worked away to mid-on for another single. No run there. Slow through the air. That's good bowling. That's something Nilansh missed a trick in the previous over. He fired everything in and just rushed onto the bat. Sometimes you just need to take the pace off. Beautifully bowled. Tossing the ball up. Zarman is a boundary hitter. He's just waiting for something in his arc. Resty will look to block, play it solid. Surprised him with a quickish delivery. Good over here from Ronak Panoli. 5 gone, 54 for none. Falak Noor to continue. Oh, got himself into a bit of tangle there. Normally pulls them off. Sometimes when he just tries to improvise too much, that's where he gets himself into a bit of tangle. When he's looking to play those normal strokes, every then now is used as a surprise, it works for him. That'll be a wide offside off stump. Falak Noor is tall. He's got all the ingredients, becoming a fine young fast bowler. Hits the seam, good action. This is a serious attack for the likes of Danish Qureshi, Falak Noor, Taimur Bhatti, Zishan Nasir, who's making headlines in Abu Dhabi T10. Obviously, he will come back into this lineup. It's a serious fast bowling attack for Z Game strikers. Excellent Yorker. A little bit of late swing as well from Falak Noor, and Shakur is just getting stuck with his front foot there on leg stump, not being able to reach to those deliveries round that off stump. That'll be a wide. It's getting too predictable bowling that line. He needs to just bowl a bit straighter here, because he's taking a wicket taking option away by bowling that much wide of off stump. Oh, follows him. Good Yorker. He was trying to just again play one of his favorite shots. Couldn't really execute it. Two end of the bat, just a single. .57 for none. Has been complete dominance from Ali Farmer in this game. Excellent pace. Beaten for length as well here. Last ball of Falak Noor's over. Solid in defense. Zarman. Good finish from Falak Noor. Just 3 runs of the 6th over. 57 for none after 6. Ronak Panoli continuing here. Looking to go inside out there is Shakur. Couple of very good overs. One from Ronak and one from Falak Noor. So I have a feeling this might just bring a wicket here. Again looking to go hard through the offside. This time picks up a single. Z Games, they just need to hang in here. Hope for a wicket. Excellent bowling. Good pressure in the field as well. Or slower through the air. Just guide it towards your third man for a single. Ronak is not giving him any pace to work with. Quality stuff from Ronak. They're fighting hard here. Oh, this time he gets enough of it. Finally, he finds the sweet part of the bat. Lapped it round the corner for 4. 63 for none after 7. Bullish delivery. Third man takes it. One more time here at the ICC Academy. Third man is a familiar position to take wickets. Not where he intended. Throwing the kitchen sink at it. Got the outside half of the bat. The last few overs, Z Game strikers building enough pressure and they got the reward. And for a wonderful cameo from Zarman comes to an end. It's 63 for 1. $63 for 1. The left-hander Samil comes out to the middle of the loss of first wicket. Good period of play this one for Z Game strikers. They are getting some reward, some tight bowling from Ronak Panoli and Falak Noor. Oh, straight away! What high shot to get off the mark and all the way for 6 as well. Wow. That's an unbelievable stroke. Onto the legs. And picked it up. Casually for 6. He's kicked it over the top for a biggie. Big boundaries as well. That was effortless stuff. Good comeback here. That is the channel you want to bowl to the left-hander Samil. Offside off stump. That was an extraordinary shot first up to get off the mark in that sort of style. It says a lot about his talent as well. He's a wonderful stroke maker. Oh, third man in play there, and they're coming back for the second. Good running. The only way for Z Game strikers to make a comeback in this game is to continuously pick up wickets. Can't defend this. 68, 12.2 overs, 5.5 runs per over. It's all about taking wickets. Worked away fine on the onside. Easy couple of runs here. That'll be a wide down the leg side. Against the left-hander, he's lost it. He was bowling quite well to the right-handers. This over. After that wicket of Ozarman, he's not been able to make that adjustment. Bowling to the left-hander. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Edge away towards third man. 8 overs done and dusted. 75 for 1. Ronan continuing. Good delivery. It's bowled particularly well. None for 9 so far. He's getting nice drift away from the left-hander. Push to the sweeper on the offside. What a tremendous performance this has been from Ali Farmer. Clinical with the ball. Despite some lapses in the field, they'd done really well to bowl out Z Games. And opting to bat first, that decision is backfiring big time here for Z Games strikers this evening. Pulled away from Shakur. Not much power behind that one. Wisely deciding not to go for that second run. He's bowling it slow through the air. Oh, what a delivery. Played down the wrong line. He was playing for the spin. That's a wonderful delivery. That one drifted away from Samil. He's gone just over the head of that short fine. And 4. Quicker delivery there from Ronak. The shot was on. He just got enough of it. He won't back down from the challenge of taking him on here. Samil, that's the way he plays. Quicker delivery. Dropped it a little short and got under it. That's a wide offside off stump. He's not impressed with that decision. Worked to it. Wide of mid-on. Might just look for a second. Yeah. Good running. 9 overs gone. 84 for 1. Basil Hamid to continue here. 5 wides. That's a poor start. That's a really poor start. Shocker from him down the leg side. The wheels are falling off here for Z Game strikers. Just 50 more required here. Good delivery. Not giving him room. They need a miracle now to stop this run chase. Pulled away off the back foot. Brilliant shot. Loose delivery and all the way for 6. What a good shot here from Shakur. He's found form for Ali Farmer at the right time. And Ali Farmer getting those pieces together. Still got Wasim Akram to come into the squad. He's having few injury issues. So here bowling well. Top order performing. They're a good side competing in this competition. That's good to see. To the sweeper on the offside, 96 for 1. And now it's just a matter of time before they chase this one down. To come in and play like that against the informed Z Game strikers lineup, that's take some doing. Yesterday their victory against Karwan was clinical as well. So things are falling in place here for Ali Farmer. Beautiful, beautiful cricketing stroke here from the left-hander. 100 up for Ali Farmer. 102 for 1 now. 9.4 overs. Really, it was a beautiful shot. Lovely extension of the arms. Quicker delivery. Slightly over pitch. Love the way he was able to go with the angle. Full face of the bat. Oh, can you believe it? Poor shot. And very, very ordinary piece of fielding. It's Falak Noor who's dropped absolute sitter. That really sums up the day here for SEA Games. How can you drop a catch like that? Down the leg side. Another wide here. It's a huge over. So far, he's gone for 20. Inside edge there. He's asking the question. I'm sure there was a bit of an inside edge. 10 overs gone. It's 104 for 1.
Well, this has been a clinical performance to say the least by a very talented side, Ali Farmer. Who would have thought that it would have been a one-sided encounter? It was promising to be an absolute blockbuster of a contest. Mind you, Z Game strikers, they're playing the third game. The previous couple of games they had won it comfortably. And at the moment we can see none of the bowlers have any clue whatsoever where to be bowling to these batters. Has been an exceptional performance by Team Ali Farmer. Abdul Shakur still in the middle. Uzair Maan once again giving a good start to his team. 31 in just 23 deliveries, laying the platform for the middle order batters to come. Samradovata. He's got that Caribbean touch in him. Beautifully played, and that's going to reach the boundary. Well, they seem to be in a hurry now. They want to finish this game as quickly as they can, and what it will do is that it will really improve their net run rate, which plays a huge role and a factor in the latter part of the tournament. Look at that shot, beautifully played, just guiding it towards fine leg in full control, and getting another boundary to his name. Nilansh Keswani not having the best of nights. He's playing the ball all over, no control whatsoever in this match. Cut away, straight into the hands of the fielder. Yeah, I think that decision after winning the toss was quite surprising to me. After Shahrukh Amin winning the toss, he wanted to bat first on this wicket, and that has really gone against them. It has completely backfired. They were bundled out for just 138 runs. Pulled away with some severe power by Samal. A very handy knock by a talented left-handed batter, Samal Odowatha. So far he's having a magnificent run in this tournament. A lot of batting to come. Well, I think it's pretty much done and dusted now. Just 30 more runs required. I think it's just going to be a matter of time. When and in how many overs are they going to achieve this target? And also, of course, I think we need to be giving credit to the captain, Hamad of Ali Farma. He's been taking some very brave calls. Even in the first innings, was exceptional with the rotation of his bowlers. And now the batters are definitely putting up a show. 109, and only one wicket has been lost so far. It's been pumped really hard. Abdul Shakur now joining the act. He races on to 36. So he's got 14 more runs to be getting his half century. 20 for Samal. They might be just discussing who should be the one getting a 50, because 14 is for Abdul. I think it's Abdul who's pretty much close, so we'll have to wait and see. It's 11 gone, 113 for 1. Outstanding performance by Ali Farma. They had not had the best of starts. They lost one game initially in this tournament, but then they came back very strongly. And even in this game, they are on the verge of winning this game by a huge margin. Mind you, Ali Farma yesterday just defeated the mighty Karwan CC by 79 runs. That was a huge deficit. So it's going to be Aryaman Sharma being introduced in the 12th over. Hit hard. This could be a wicket for Aryaman. And takes it. Excellent take. And this time it's Shahrukh Amin, the captain in the deep, has taken a clean catch before. Already there's a lot of damage being done in the middle. It's Samal Udobata yet again amongst the run scorers. Has played a very good and handy knock for his side. He's put his team into commanding position. Let's have a look. Aryaman Sharma, the moment he's been introduced into the attack, straight away, on the very first delivery, he picks up a wicket. And now maybe the captain would be thinking, why did it not introduce Aryaman Sharma before? It's 113 for 2. In walks another very talented right-handed batter, a very destructive batter, is the captain himself, Hamad Ahmed, coming into bat at a relatively comfortable position where he knows that the match is pretty much done and dusted, so he can take his time in the middle, he can enjoy his outing and just stay in the middle. Aryaman Sharma on the other end, what a start to this over and to his spell, picking a wicket straight away. Got that away, and straight away it's going to be Hamad Ahmed, the captain, off the mark. Yeah, no pressure whatsoever on Team Ali Pharma. They've been absolutely magnificent. Abdul Shakur and Uzair Maan was an excellent partnership between these two. Hit hard down the ground, but has not found the gap. It's Shahrukh Amin, one of the finest and the quickest fielders in the outfield. 63 was worth the partnership between Uzair Maan and Abdul Shakur, and then Samal Udawata and Abdul Shakur, 50 runs partnership between them as well. Swept away fine. It's going to be into the gap. Excellent stroke by the captain, but not really finding that gap. Struck beautifully. Then that's a very confident looking shot. He's just walked in the middle. Shows a man full of confidence is Hamad. A thinking captain. And he's been taking some brave calls today. Very mature cricketer overall, Hamad Ahmed. Steps down the ground. Well, this is miles up in the air. This could be second wicket. And it's that man again. You can't really keep him out of the game, can you? Shahrukh Amin, yet again, has picked up another good catch before Abdul Shakur too has caused a lot of damage in the middle, and he's done his part. So both the set batters are back into the hutch, but then again, not many runs required. Look at that beautiful delivery, perfect length. Aryaman Sharma is reading the wicket beautifully, and he's utilizing the wicket as well. So 2 wickets in his first over, and that's the third one down. It's 116 for 3. New man walks in. It's going to be Lahiru Malwata. And all he has to do is just pick up those singles and doubles. Required run rate is under 3 per over. 23 to win. 8.1 overs remaining. No problems whatsoever for Ali Pharma. The job is already done by the top 3 batters, Abdul Shakur, Uzair Maan and Samal Udawata. So over to you, middle order batters. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your outing. You can stay in the middle and play those dot balls even. Get your eye in the middle. Get some match practice. It's 12 gone, 116 for 3. Nilanj Keswani to continue. We haven't really seen any spinners find success apart from Aryaman Sharma. 1 over, 3 runs and 2 wickets to his name. He's gotten both the set batters out. A very quality right arm wrist spinner. Beautifully played. Nicely placing it gently towards the covered region. And that is all that is required in the middle. It's a perfect time for both these batters to get some match practice. There's no need to actually try to go for those big shots and lose your wicket. You can easily just knock it around, rotate strike. Got plenty of time in your hands. Yeah, just like that. Ball just slightly holding onto the surface and taking Lahiru Malwata by surprise. Another very talented left arm spinner, Nilanj Keswani. He has played at the highest levels, has gone on to represent the UAE national side even. So he carries a lot of experience on his shoulders, but it's just that today wasn't his day, and it happens at times. Even the best of the best really struggle to pitch the ball and land at the right areas, and I think it's all because of the batting which we just witnessed. They were really going after the bowlers straight away. Abdul Shakur and Uzair Maan really did not let any bowler settle in the middle. Beautifully playing towards the short cover fielder. So it's turning out to be a quiet over. Just a couple of runs so far. It's just going to be a matter of time when we'll see Hamad Ahmed trying to go for a big hit. He's pretty much known in the domestic circuit for those huge maximums. Beautiful shot, excellent drive, showing the full face of the bat. Technically very correct at times is Hamad Ahmed. It's one of those batters who can really shift gears when required. He knows the situation of the game. He's a very smart cricketer, a great leader, to say the least. Last delivery coming up. Beautifully bowled by Nilansh Keswani, trying to target the stumps, but no problems whatsoever for the batters in the middle. So just the 4 runs coming in. It's 13 gone, 120 for 3. Aryaman Sharma to continue, bowled a magnificent first over, getting rid of both the set batters. I'm pretty much optimistic that Shah Amin would be now thinking that there is one slight error in judgment is what is made from him to get this man so late in the innings. Oh, that was a drag down delivery, and like he wasn't expecting that and missed out to an opportunity. He's a very talented right arm wrist spinner, Aryaman. And we are seeing glimpses of what this man can do. It's up in the air, but straight towards the fielder. Will bring Hamad Ahmed, the captain, back on strike. So now this is going to be an interesting battle. Hamad, he's already played 5 deliveries, and he's one of those batters who doesn't really like to rotate strike. He's more often a big hitter of the ball. Trying to go for a big hit, but not in control. So it will be just a single and inching closer to victory. Ali Farma, and to register another victory onto their name in this tournament. Has been a fabulous start to their journey so far. And I think it has been a collective effort so far from the bowling unit, the fielding department, their batting, pumped down the ground really hard, but couldn't find the gap. So it's going to be just another single. We saw a pretty much one-sided encounter the first game which we witnessed today, and even this one has turned out to be a one-sided event so far. Hit down the ground. It's going to be just a single. Talking about Ali Farma. Well, they were at the number 3 position in Group B, as they've played 3 games before and they've won 2. So after this win, they will be going to that number 1 spot in this group. This will skyrocket their confidence. And why not? They've played some marvelous cricket so far. Cutaway, that's been hit in the gap. Long chase for the fielder. And they will easily come back for the second. That's the end of 14th over, 126 for 3. Nilansh Keswani to be bowling his last over. Hasn't found success so far and has not been getting his liner length together. He's been rather spraying the ball. And I'm pretty much optimistic he will be making a bounce back in the next game. Right then, he has one more last chance to pick up a few wickets onto his name. So what just happened there? Yeah, Hamad Ahmed clearly was not ready. So he'll have to go back, reload, ball again. Just the 13 more runs required. Swept away fine. There's a fielder towards that deep square leg. Over to you, Lahiru. So yeah, I was just mentioning Ali Farma, after winning this game, they will be at the number 1 position in their Group B. Before this, it was Z Game Strikers at number 1, CSS number 2, and Ali Farma was 3. But after this win, they will be proudly going at that number 1 spot in their group. Oh, a bit of a stutter in the middle, and direct hit would have made things very interesting. Well, I think the score which was posted by Team Z Game Strikers on this kind of surface, it was never enough. 138 bowled out, not even playing their allotted 20 overs. So with that score, you have to come all guns blazing. You have to just go all out when you come out to bowl. Pick up early wickets. If you don't do that, well, that's what happens. The result is in front of you. Just 11 more needed. It's pretty much done and dusted. Even if you pick 2 or even 3 wickets from here on, but still, the match is in the hands of Ali Farma. So we'll have to wait and see. Hamad Ahmed will just try to continue with the singles and doubles, or we might just see a glory hit coming in from this man, who's pretty much famous and known for those long levers. He's got strong forearms, this man, and can strike really big at times. Nicely bowled once again by Nilansh, punched away cautiously for yet another single. Has been a quiet over so far, just 3 runs given for Nilansh Keswani. I want to bowl one last delivery and finish strong. Not the best of nights for this champion left arm bowler. Tucked away. He'll get a single and will come back on strike in the next over. Nilansh Keswani is done for the night. After 4 overs, given away 34 runs and has been unlucky when it comes to be picking up wickets. 15 gone, 130 for 3. Well, we just witnessed an action-packed day of cricket. So, a great contest between Mideast Metals and ABX Rent-A-Car, where ABX Rent-A-Cars registered their first win today. And now Ali Farma is on the verge of winning yet another game, and that too against the mighty Z Game Strikers. Oh, that is hit really hard into the comb box. Oh, that was very close. I was about to take that catch, but just missed by a whisker. Oh, I just wanted to grab that 100 catch, and this would have been the best catch in this tournament by a commentator. Oh, brilliant. That was a beautiful shot. Have a look at this. I gave my 100% to take that, but it was just whiskers away. And this would have gone as one of the best catches in the... Oh, look at that. Superman was about to take a clean take. Just 3 more runs required. Goes big. He's pumped that towards the cover region, and that's it. What a phenomenal victory have they registered, Ali Farma. They have won this game comfortably by 7 wickets. And look at that. They've chased this down in just 15.2 overs. A very destructive side, and they have already proven that in this tournament pretty much early. This has been a tremendous performance. A very clinical performance, and they will go out with their head high. Handshakes all around. Rais Ahmed there, you can see. ran himself out in that first innings. And Ali Farma, well, what a brilliant game they had today against a very talented side of Z Game strikers. And this win is certainly going to boost their confidence and also boost their net run rate in this tournament. Handshakes all around. A pretty much one-sided encounter between two champion sides in this tournament. And Z Game strikers will be going back to the dugout and thinking what went wrong, what are the areas we need to improve and cover. But then again, has had been an excellent day of cricket. A very impressive batting card in front of you. Look at that. All the batters have taken the responsibility today. They came out to bat with a purpose. Look at that. Abdul Shakur 37 in 29. Uzair Maan yet again amongst the run scorers. Samal Udawata, he played a beautiful knock. Showed a bit of a Caribbean touch. And in the end, Hamad Ahmed, the captain, stepped in alongside Lahiru Malwata, ensuring that they win this game comfortably and early to really boost their net run rate. And they've won this by 7 wickets. Well, let's have a look at the bowling card. Plenty of options being used by Shahrukh Amin. That is one indication that he was struggling and running out of options tonight. Danish Qureshi, not the best of nights. Taimur Bhatti, look at that. He's gone for plenty. Falak Noor and Aryaman Sharma were only the couple of bowlers who's picked up wickets. And Aryaman Sharma really bowled well. Picked up those 2 important wickets. A total of 16 extras given. That is also an area of concern for Z Game strikers. Well, look at that. That was a brilliant start. That's a highlights package for you, Abdul Shakur, with his traditional ram shots, which he often finds success with. He's got plenty of runs with that shot. Look at that. Beautifully played. Uzair Maan also joining the party later on. And both the openers just kept on hitting those maximums. And this was the time when they had no clue, Z Game strikers, where to bowl. But then this happened. A catch in the deep third man and another wicket follow. But then problem was that they weren't really defending a big score. So even if they kept on picking up wickets, the problem was that it's a very good batting surface. So that score, it's very difficult to defend on this track. And that was the moment, the winning shot, hitting a glory boundary to finish off the proceedings. That's the match summary for you. Z Game strikers winning the toss and they decided to bat first. Surprising move. Rais Ahmed, well, he ran himself out. He was looking dangerous. 44. Shahrukh Amin, yet again the captain amongst the run scorers. 35 for him. Basil Hamid also playing a handy knock. Mazhar Hussain, look at that. Standout bowler. 4 wickets. 27 runs is what he gave in alongside Zohair Iqbal as well. Picking up 3 wickets and just gave 16 runs in this 4 overs. Ali also bowling brilliantly. 1 wicket. 18 runs given. Well, in reply, Ali Farma, they have chased this down comfortably and they register yet another victory. Right then, we will just dive into a short break, and once we are back, we will be ready with the post-match presentation. Stay tuned. Mic check, mic check. Welcome to the post-match presentation of Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 Districts. Well, before we begin, we would like to thank our sponsors for their unwavering support towards this tournament. Tournament organizer ICC Cricket Academy, title sponsor Union Square House Real Estate, powered by sponsors 7 Districts, support sponsor Millionaire Saloon, associate sponsors ABX Rent a Car, YouTube streaming partner Sport Ethics and Cricfit, broadcast and event partner Sport Ethics. Well, in match number 25, Z Game Strikers, they won the toss and decided to bat first, and they were bundled out for 138 runs. And in reply, Alifama, well, they have chased this down in just 15.2 overs, and they won this game, a one-sided encounter by 7 wickets. Well, now I would like to invite our match official, Mr. Nadeem Anjum, to hand over the player of the match, and the player of the match award goes to Mazhar Hussain for his brilliant bowling performance. He's picked up 4 wickets, was very economical, and he also took those 2 excellent catches. मसर हुसैन, बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. सबसे पहले तो ये बताएं कि कैसा लग रहा है आपको.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल अल्लाह ताला का शुक्र है कि मैच जीते हैं और काफ़ी अच्छा लग रहा है. अच्छी टीम के अगेंस्ट में परफॉर्म किया तो अच्छा लग रहा है, अच्छा फील कर रहा हूँ.
आपकी बहुत ज़बरदस्त परफॉर्मेंस जा रही है, हम आपको देख रहे हैं इस टूर्नामेंट में, बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहा है, लेकिन ये विकेट इतना ऐसा नहीं था कि बॉलर्स को इतना हेल्प करे. तो आपने इस विकेट के ऊपर कैसे अडेप्ट किया और इस विकेट के ऊपर इतनी अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रही है आपने, किस तरह?
स्टार्टिंग में फर्स्ट ओवर में थोड़े रन्स लगे थे, बट आफ्टर दैट मैंने यही ट्राई किया कि मैक्सिमम स्लो रन्स और बड़ी बाउंड्री की तरफ ही बॉलिंग करूं और उससे हेल्प मिली और विकेट्स मिली. आखिरी सवाल, ये प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच आप किसको डेडिकेट करना चाहेंगे? ये मैं वाइफ को डेडिकेट करना चाहूँगा. वो मुझे डिनर पे लेके जाना चाह रही थी, बट मैं मैच के लिए एक्सक्यूज़ करके आया हूँ, तो ये उसके लिए.
चलिए, ज़बरदस्त. Congratulations, best of luck, Mazhar Hussain. Keep up the good work and best of luck for the future.
Thank you. Thanks.
Well, that's all from the post-match presentation. But tomorrow it's our triple header, and it's going to be an action-packed day of cricket. Do join us tomorrow once again. Until then, goodbye and God bless.